All right, welcome to part 10 of my project to build Fallout 4's Vault 88 into a baseball stadium. We've gotten pretty far into it, and I've got 5 to 6 hours today, excuse me. I guess it's still dark out, so I said night. Got about 6 or so hours, maybe a little bit more, to see how far we can get. So let us see how far we can get. I'm pretty excited. I'm really enjoying this process. Okay, hopefully, where am I at right now? Oh, I'm just out here. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm back here. Okay, can I leave? I don't want to interrupt what I was doing in my Nuka Nora playthrough. I cannot. I may have to cheat to get back up here. Which, I mean, I will. I want to go build. Let me see, I'm looking for a way down. I think...
Blessings to the High Confessor, who will keep us safe on the path to division.
YOLO! Well, maybe I can fast travel here. Let me try. Ah, okay.
Give no respite to those who would harm our family.
I just want to leave. How do I leave? You're a weird dog. Go do something. Go do something. Leave me alone. I did it again, didn't I? I'm trying to get out of here in a way that would be easy for me to return at a later time. In fact, let me undo this. And let's do that. I want to get out of here. Wait, what? Why are there two? Definitely think this is the way to go.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in brother.
My plan is just to come back and... Ah, there we go, there we go. Okay, yeah, my plan is just to come back and fly up in the air. Cool.
Did you hear that?
Actually, let me make a hard save real quick. And then let me load this real fast so I can make a screenshot so I know exactly where I was. Actually, no, I'll do this. Where is that? Nucleus Command Center. Well, wait, actually, did I finish that mission? No, I did not. But I think I'm done with what I was doing. You know what? Now that I've done it, I don't think I have to come back to that spot. I think I'm good. I thought I was in the middle of a mission. That's what I was trying to do real fast. I wanted to make sure I wasn't in the middle of a mission about to screw something up, because we are doing a Nuka Nora playthrough while I'm doing this vault build. Back to the vault grind. I want to have some fun today. I was gonna do this. Oh. I was gonna do this yesterday, but got distracted by other things and never got around to it. Well, today we're gonna have some fun. Today we're gonna do the playing surface. This is gonna take some work, but I think if I can do it right, we'll be all right. So first things first, we need to start with landscape. I want to see what kind of landscape options we have. So I'm going to start with this pack. I'm going to do each one. None of these look good. Okay, that one has some promise, but it's not great. That one's got some promise. Of all the grass, that's probably the best one, but that's also not very green. I forgot to save. I'm a dumbass. Oh, excuse me. I don't like any of that. Let's try homemaker, decorations, landscaping, foliage. Ha. Okay. I mean, no. I was kind of hoping for like a blanket version of grass. Those are all rocks. Paths? Maybe a grass path?
Hey, I just wanted to say, I really appreciate everything you do for the vault.
Shut up.
Oh. Well, isn't that...
Okay, this might come in handy for a pitcher's mound. But we gotta find like a dirt path. Like something like that, if it was live, would be really, really dope. Nothing. Living trees, Commonwealth trees. No.
Knock, knock.
Nobody's home. You see what I did there?
Okay. Let's try snappy builds. Let's try carpets floor cover. Oh, here we go. We don't need to get that rug. We got rugs right here. Are any of them grass? Probably not. I highly doubt it. AstroTurf or grass would be dope. Nice zebra. You might as well check. There could be something that looks like grass. Nah. Nothing that looks like grass, nothing that looks like dirt.
Is it true what they're saying?
I may need to look for a mod.
You know who.
Sure is. And
Like
he's
right now.
Such a nice guy.
For decorations. Floor coverings?
Wow. Heck of a day, huh?
Tell me about it.
Nope.
Life in the vault, huh?
That would almost make a good dugout. Almost. I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for in here. I'm kind of hoping the mod will like just pop something in. Let me try Nuka World. Let's see, maybe something in here. I'd love to see just like a stripe of grass, something like that. Nah. Like all these pre-war cars and stuff, maybe we'll get lucky. Or it could just be a bunch of rusty ass things. No, we're not getting lucky. Nope. No luck.
Hey, did you hear what
Let me see something real quick. We might need to get another mod.
Believe
There's a very good chance we're going to need another mod here. Okay, let's see. Nope. Okay, go back. I mean, I do have an idea, but I don't think it'll work without a, well, I could try it. I wonder if it would work with all the mods. I'm kind of curious. I want to try it. Okay, where's my load at? I haven't saved yet. Okay, let's save. So that I'm in here. I'm gonna quit. To the menu. There are some mods. Let me show you. There's actually a very nice amount. I'm looking for like this, but I don't want it to do the entire game. Oh, I don't want that. Not even a little bit. I'm looking for something that might be in craftable grass. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, see the green plants. Requirements. No requirements other than base game. All right, I'm gonna quit. Let me quit. We're gonna try these mods. We're gonna try this mod. And then what else? Let's see. What does this do? Nope, don't want it. Hmm. What does this do? I don't want this. Yeah, that's not what I want. The other option I was thinking about doing was going pre-war real quick and trying to steal it. But I'm trying to see if there's one that would let me just... Uh... I got you. Okay, so that's not what we want. I may or may not download that one. I'm looking for one that's like specifically for like building. I'm gonna go back and look in a second. I might already have one. I should have looked before I did this. Placeable. Oh, and beach grass. Maybe I might do that one. I haven't found one that like grabs me yet. Craft your grass. Posts. I'm gonna do this one. I actually want the snapping. Let's do this. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm gonna do these two. We'll try them both. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, let me get that back. Move it over here. All right, quickly. Go downloads. Boop. We do boop. We go back. Actually, we go here. Boop. Back to the mod organizer. We're gonna do craftable grass bush vine. And then we're gonna do craft your grass. Then we're going to take these two and just move them up in the mod order, or in the alphabetic order, so I don't lose them. Perfect. Now let's try it. Let's see if this works. It might not, but it's worth a shot. I should have seen where the grass was actually at. We're going to have to find it. The good news is the game is not crashing yet, so perhaps we're good.
I didn't. No. But that's okay. Unlike
Okay,
some
let's see. Let's try.
gossip.
The hell are you guys doing up there? Here we go. This is it. That's the grass tile? That's garbage. Okay, I think this is something about wood. Actually, hold on, let's do this. This is the easy way. Let's figure it out. Hang on. I'm checking. What was the ones I just did? It was craft your grass and craftable grass bush vine. See, it's showing it as green. It's showing the grass as green. I don't know. Let's try craftable grass bush vine. That one was structures wood miscellaneous. Okay. Structures wood miscellaneous. Structures wood miscellaneous. Ah, here we go. But again, it doesn't look green.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but rumor has it I'll be
There's a mound.
overseer.
Really?
I might be able to use this as a pitcher's mound. It's gonna be tough. Man, this is gonna be hard. Okay. Let's delete some of these floor tiles.
Night or day? I've lost track.
Let me take this base.
Definitely day.
Actually, hold on. Put that base there. I want to keep this square for a second because I know for a fact that this base goes right there. 100%. I don't want it to be on the tiles, so I'll just put it right there. Oh, those are wall bottoms, aren't they?
I'm writing
Crap.
a new song praising the Overseer.
I
need
might
one
have
that
to
rhymes
fix that. Let me go look.
Vertebrate?
I didn't even think about that till just now.
Encapsulate. Or maybe just 8.
Yeah, see, there's a gap in the wall now. I might fix that. I may not. Who cares if there's a gap in the wall there? It's a freaking athletic field. Who cares? I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, I don't like to spread rumors, but have you heard about the thing?
Yes, you just told me. It sounds so dangerous.
Same thing right there. Okay. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have did that. Did the exact same thing last time. There. Okay, cool. And the same thing here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's put that there. This here. Move this over here. Delete that.
Sharp. The Overseer's watching us.
You're imagining things.
Then kind of get squared up. Doesn't have to be perfect. Go over
Who do you
to.
think would win?
That's not what I meant.
A lumberjack with tentacle arms, or a shark
There.
riding a unicycle?
Why do they have to fight? Why can't they just be friends and go grab coffee?
There. And then I forgot to do this. End. 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 I must have already did that one. Now it's home plate's turn.
Is it drafty in here, or is it just me?
It's just you.
Interesting. Those aren't. That isn't square. Interesting. That's crazy. Home plate isn't square. So we'll just have to do it kind of. No matter what we do, it's going to be off. Okay. That is slightly aggravating, if I'm being honest. But literally the only home plate in the game, so. Did I just lose it? I just lost it. One A for BA. 1A for BA. Weird. Why does it have collision? Let's try that. There. Oh, it's backwards. Son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. Let's do that. Try. This is gonna backfire. Guaranteed. There we go. Okay. No, you know what? I'm getting rid of that. Okay. I don't know what to do about the grass not looking green. Maybe I should build on top of the atrium floor. I don't know. Like, this grass looks dead aft, man. It's supposed to be green. I guess I could try just putting some down. Like, this doesn't look good. I don't know if it's the lighting. This is supposed to be green grass. That looks dead aft, dude. Like, that is not green. That is extremely dead. Alright, I'm gonna look around in here for a minute before I download more mods. Let's try decorations, landscaping. See, now that is green. This might end up being the only thing I can do. This sucks, but it is what it is. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. What sound effect does it make? Let me see. Are they snappable? They are not even snappable, dude. Oh, this sucks. Okay, so here's how I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, that was fucking free. Never mind. Alright, hold on. Quick save. Alright, hold on. Let's quit. While I'm here, is there anything else? I just want to check. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. No AstroTurf. I think I might download this one. Let me download this one. I'm going to install this one too. What's the difference between ESL and ESP? Okay, so we want the ESL. Let's get the ESL. Maybe I'll try this. Hmm. I'm kind of worried if I install like a Green Commonwealth type of file that it's going to mess up the entire game. I don't want that. Oh, my bad. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Here you go. Just kind of hoping I get lucky. Let's see, downloads, terrain, floors, ESL. We're going to come over here. We're going to put that in. Let's try that one. Should probably load that up and see if it works, but I'll keep that open so we have the new wild grasses to the game. Let me see, hang on. I'm looking at something. Yeah, my bad. You guys can't see what I'm doing again. See, that's what I want. That's what I want right there. You have to modify the INI. I don't want to do that because it makes things less stable. Okay, so I don't... Alright, I might try this. I'm going to install that one I just downloaded. I want to look one more time to see if there's anything. Grass. So there's 69 mods. One of them's got to work, right? Increase grass. Craftable pre-war grass. That might be what I want. Okay, why not? Never mind. Actually, I might do USO. What does that do? Oh, that's a Bethesda creation. Never mind. Okay, we're not doing that one. Greener grass. Like, that's what I want, but I don't want to download anything that might break my game. The color of the grass in vanilla to green. I think that's going to be too much. Then again. Maybe not. Landscape grass. We're getting towards the end. Huh. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Seeing if there's any grass anywhere I could steal. My plan right now is to go back and try to steal that pre-war grass at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna try, see if I can. I don't think it's gonna work, but I don't see a mod here that I'm willing to do. I'm gonna try that terrain floors. Did we install that? I think I did. I did not mean to open that. My bad. Natural grasses and ground covers. No. Grass blocks re-uploaded. 16 nav mesh snappable grass blocks. Okay, I'm downloading this one. Wasteland Workshop. Wait, isn't that... Vault 88? Or is that new? Do I have Wasteland Workshop? Maybe I do. Let me see. I think I might. So you have the season pass. Wasteland Workshop. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought I had that. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. In that case, yoink. I am not going to do that one. And then Yoink. Hold on. Updates. Oh. He added stuff, so manual. Slow download. Downloads. We have grounded. Oh. One of those didn't download. Hold on. Is it this one? No, I already did that one. Hold on. Something happened. I just downloaded 2 and only 1 showed up. I thought I just downloaded 2. Yeah, I did. Grass blocks and... Okay. Grass blocks and grounded. Okay. I wasn't sure. Okay. So the ones, yeah. Grounded. Grass blocks. These both go into G. Hopefully this works. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm just trying to move that up there. Okay. So first thing I want to do is test the grass blocks and stuff that I just had. I did not do that. And if it doesn't work, then I want to go try to steal the pre-war grass at Sanctuary. And if that doesn't work, I'm just going to use these bushes. I don't want to use these bushes. This isn't what I want to do. They're not snappable. They're ugly. Better than nothing. But I really don't want to use those. Hold on, I need to see where those are. Workshop decorations miscellaneous. Okay. Aha! Perfect. And that's green. That's what I wanted. Perfect. That was worth all the struggle, dude. And these are snappable. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's perfect. Fine. No, no. No, no. Oh dear. Fine, that's fine. Just go there for a second. What's really great about this is it'll allow me to put these exactly where I want. So home plate goes here. I need to do this. I need to get home plate fixed. Just go over here for a second. Alright, so home plate goes on the corner of that right there. I need to move it, because these are my foul line. So home plate's going to go right on the corner of that. You know, I was going to have to eyeball it, I think, for now. It goes right on the corner of that, like that. You know, that's what I was trying to do. I was like, what am I trying to do? I remember now. So that goes like that. That goes like... Just snap, please. Thank you. This goes right here. It'll be easier just to do this, I think. Just have to try to get it in there. It's not straight. The home plate is actually crooked. So you're not going to get it perfect. Let's try that. Good enough. And... Shit! I might have just screwed everything up. Nope, we're good. Okay. Except for... that stuck together. I have to do it again. I don't want it to stick. Okay. Just do that there for now. I'll worry about the foul line being straight when I actually do it. All right. I'm not worried about that. Okay. Let's get our foul line back. Get out of the way, you fuckers. Go get a job. So if that's our foul line, it's gonna be a white stripe. I can do this right. How wide are the baselines on a baseball field?
I have this itch. I don't suppose you could... You know.
Of course. Always happy to help a friend in need.
So it's 3 feet on each side. So it's gonna be there. Okay, I see it. Fortunately, there's a very convenient line right in the middle. Peanut butter. Does look really brown. It's probably just because of how the lighting in here is. Okay, how is that? I need to go more. Try to get as straight as I can. There we go. Right there. Then I'm gonna pull that back out. Now, I have an interesting conundrum here. And that is, do I want to have the grass all the way on the ground? Or would I rather have it, because then I could have that, but I kind of also want to see what else there is here. So like, there's a lush floor. That's too long. Maybe I can put that in the outfield. But I don't want that in the infield. Not to mention it'll make the dirt worse. I thought I had grounded. Hold on, what happened to grounded? Where did grounded go? Grounded. How do I use this? Buildings concrete grounded. Okay, good. Buildings concrete grounded. This is exactly what I wanted. I need to find a place where I can look at it without it. Just have to do it like this, I guess. Rough dirt. There we go. That might work. Commonwealth default is probably the best I found so far. It's pretty much what we're on right now. That's pretty good too, but it's got rocks in it. Okay, so if not there, let's try pre-war. Oh wait, hold on, there's tiles. Yeah, we want tall tiles. Pre-war dirt is pretty good. Pre-war green lawn. Are you kidding me? Pre-war mulch. Pre-war sanctuary sidewalk. Pre-war wild grass. Kind of like this pre-war dirt, I'm being honest. And it snaps. I'll tell you this though. Pre-war. Yeah, we're going with the little guys. Absolutely going with the little guys. But actually, hold on. I want to raise these up. That's what I was going to do. I want to raise these up to block these gaps. Oh, these have... Hold on. Yeah, we don't want to use that. I just messed up. Son of a bitch! That's okay. That's okay. See, the problem with these grasses is they have blurry edges. Oh, this one doesn't, but that's wild grass. Let me show you what I mean. You see... Oh, this one doesn't. Hold on. Yeah, see, that one's fine. Okay, so we can't use the small tiles. We have to use the big ones. It's a little annoying, but at least it'll be easier. Okay, that'll work. That will work. And for the seams, I already have a plan for that. Like the dead spots and all that kind of stuff, I have a plan for that. Okay. Yeah, this is a good height. Let's put a tile back. So I know exactly where I'm at, and then let's get squared up. It doesn't have to be perfect, just needs to be close. And now we're gonna go over to the 3-foot line, which is right about there. That should be about 3 feet. Now, I'm gonna grab, I should just put in more atrium floors. I shouldn't have deleted all those yet. Yeah, I shouldn't have deleted all those yet. That was stupid. But I'm going to be deleting them very, very, very soon. In fact, at this point, I should just raise that up. Oh, it was already there. Okay, there. You're still straight? Pretty straight, okay. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want this here. Okay, now we go back. Structures, concrete, grounded, landscape, pre-war. Pre-war green lawn. We're gonna snap that bad boy in there. And we're gonna do the exact same thing we just did. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. We're almost done. Please don't crash.
What?
There.
Is this damn thing rigged?
Perfect. And then for this, I'll probably just throw a dirt on top of it or something. Or is there anything small that I could use? Probably not. That might work. It looks too close. Maybe something that looks more like dirt. The problem is this is gonna look, you see what I'm saying? It looks too close to the grass. What? Hi, peanut butter. What a good boy. I mean, something like that would work, but it doesn't look like dirt. And that's honestly the closest thing. I'm gonna put this over here just so we have it. Like, that's the closest thing I found so far. Caves? Ooh, I like how green that is. I have an idea. No, I don't like that enough. So it's gonna be in here somewhere.
Knock, knock.
No, no, please no. No knock-knock jokes.
There we go. That's what I was trying to see. I wanted to see what it looked like. I don't want to use concrete. Concrete feels like it's bad. Concrete, you're gonna hear it. It's gonna look stupid. Like, I kind of want to see what the asphalt looks like. Let's see the asphalt. Yeah, you can hear it's asphalt, even though it looks different. Okay, so that's not it. Like I said, that's the closest I found so far. You know what? From back here, it's not that bad. It is not that bad. I kind of like that, actually. It looks really good. I might need to slide it over a little bit, but I like that to start. Let's look at the rest. There might be something even better. Not there. Not there. Not there. Whoa, that was weird. Not there. Not there. How would that look? I don't think that would look good. No. That might be. That looks more contrast, but the sand looks more what I would expect from a baseball field. This has like, nah, this has footprints on it. That would have been good in maybe a different situation. Okay. Riverbed, I already did this one. Coast? That's where we found the sand. Okay. That's it. Okay, I think that's what we're going with. I think I have to. It's the best one. Alright, we need to come up with a baseline. I mean that literally. Let me see. Without having to exit the game. Fallout 4 crafting stripe. Fallout 4 crafting search. Fallout 4 settlement building search. Nope. Okay, it's time to look. All right. Well, you know what? Now let's get this down. God bless it. Where was it? Buildings. Okay, it's buildings concrete. That's why I couldn't find it. I was like, where the fuck did it go? It's the flat one, okay. Oh, I see. It's snapping to that. I don't want that. Okay. Can I do that? Or am I gonna have to... Yeah, I need to push that forward first. Or push this to the left. Which is what I'm gonna do now. You're gonna go for a ride, little buddy. Oh no, never mind. You're gonna slide right through it. Never mind. There we go. Then I gotta go landscape, riverbed? Or is it coast? Coast grass sand 1. No. It's dry. Hold on. And then we're gonna lower that one. And then I just have to do this one to the edge of it. Oops. I think that's the only way this works. Because I can't snap that. How's that look? That's pretty good. Okay. So if I'm correct, I should be able to come through, what is that called? Coast sand dry. Coast sand dry. Just like that. Do that down one. Actually, it might be easier. To do this first. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to do that first. Really? Snap. Bro, you're not gonna snap? Is it because I have all these things? Let's move that. Move that. It's got to be because I have all this stuff here. Okay, let's move the footlocker over to here. Get rid of that. Now will you snap? Nope. Okay. Let's move the footlocker. Get out of my way, bitches. Move it into here. Fuck it. Move this into here. Bucket. And get. Oh, that's a wall bottom. I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later. If I can't get this to snap. I wonder if it's because of the.
Does Betty need help with anything?
The coast sand. Let's just see. It is. Okay. I'll do the coast sand last then because I should be able to just bring that in and snap it. Yes. Okay. So let's put this over here so I don't lose it. Just put it like right. I don't know. Right here. Put it out there. Somewhere. I don't know. Anywhere. There. Cool. Yeah, I do need to slide that over. Okay. So I need it to be 3 feet from the base. I just made a mistake and I see it now. So if the center line of the base, this is the foul line right here. So base is 3 feet wide. So this is 3 feet. And that's 3 feet. I need to move this over 1.5 feet. So basically, to about there. No, one more. Good. And then this needs to move over 1.5 feet. Now it's going to take it all the way to the edge, isn't it? No, that's 1.5. Perfect. Perfect. Get this out of there. I don't care. Just get it out of here. I don't care where. Just goodbye, Atrium. Goodbye. There. Nope. Please snap. Thank you. That should look more natural. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. This also means the dugout's going to be a little smaller, which I don't mind. That looks better. Let me make sure. Is that yellow right on the foul line? I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. We're not talking about a professional game. It is not. It's the edge of the foul pole. That's the line. So what I want to do is find a stripe that is yellow line to the edge of that column, but I'll do that later. Okay, pre-war. I know that's the infield. I don't care. I want to pave the entire field with grass. And that's going to be the warning track. So that doesn't need anything. I also want to make sure I don't accidentally overpave the pitcher's mound. Especially don't get rid of my my gnome. I need to make sure you can't see any of that grass from inside. None there. You won't be able to see any over there. It's mostly this area that I'm worried about. None there. None there. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, there's the other home plate. Oh, shit. I'll save it over here for now. It somehow got shifted around and moved and stuff. So there, you can just go over there then. You were part of the build. You deserve to live on. Yeah, this is the actual home plate. What's wrong, Peebs? You gotta go outside, go potty? You need to go outside, go potty? You need to go outside, go potty? What? You need to go outside, go potty? You gotta tell me. I don't know. I can't read your mind. You gotta go outside, go potty? What? What? You gotta go outside, go potty? Go potty. BB! Get over here. Come here. Leave that squirrel alone. Right, come on. Good boy. 1 second, chat. Right, come on. Baby, come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Baby, come. Let's go. Come on. Phoebe, come now. Come on. Jackass. Get to your bed. You're pissing me off. No, your bed. Good boy. You're okay. You're okay. You're out there sniffing around and fucking off. I'm trying to get back in here. Like, good boy, but like, fuck off. Okay, hold on. So this is going to end up being a little tricky because I'm going to have to move that over. And I don't think there's any way to get away with it. All right, so... Oh, wait, no. No, we're good. It happens to be 3 feet. Would you look at that? Okay. Thank you. I was just like, please snap. There. You're a good boy. I'm sorry I yelled at you. You're just getting annoying. You're taking too long. I just want to see if it's right. This will be a little easier for us to tell. There we go, perfect. Then, bring this back. There we go. Oh my goodness. This part's annoying. There we go. Now, I'll worry about that in a minute. Wait, do I need to? No. We'll take that off now. I can fix that later. I am not worried about this. The playing surface is way more important than this. I can fix that later. Alright, so now let's get the bases adjusted correctly. Get out of my way, you fuckers. There. That base is right on the baseline. Make sure it's considered essential. And then, this one I'm just gonna have to assume it is, because I already placed it. Alright, we can get rid of this. Is that on? Yes, it is. So again, the gnome is the pitcher's mound. What I might end up doing to mark it, because I basically lined them up right on the corner. Oh, I can just line them up with the corners. That's fine. Put the pitching rubber right in line with that. So does that mean... Oh, this has grass on it. I can't use that. I'll come back to the mound. I'll do the mound later. Let's just get this grass laid. So the infield's going to be interesting. So it's 55 feet. Oh, that's right. I need to move the base over. The base is incorrect. No, not the base, the line. That's right. I forgot. The line needs to move over 3 feet. That's right. I need to do it on this side. Because right now it's 3 feet from the edge and then 3 feet. So this needs to move over 1.5 feet. My bad. So right about there. Does that look right? No, that does not. Where's that grass go? Oh, that's right. These tiles are 2 feet. Wait, no, they're not. These are 12. How much does 8 go into 12? It's 1. So each of these is a foot plus a foot and a half. Yeah, each of these tiles is 1.5 feet. Okay. So it needs to be a tile length. I need to move the other ones too, probably. Right? So that'd be 3, 6. Yeah, it's at the 1.5 feet. Now, is that what I did over here, or do I need to move this too? I need to move this too. Okay, let me grab a tile. So I am off. That's not the tile I wanted. There we go. Yeah, this needs to move over. There we go. This back over here. Ha! Did that snap right? Yes, it did. Perfect. Now I just gotta move this back. Good grief. You can see the crack. Is it because it's too high or too low? Or does it need to go? I think it needs to go a little bit. Just get it close. Bam. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now I gotta do this again. I decided to do this inside too. The inside's gonna be off. And I'll worry about that later because that's going to end up being the warning track anyways, so I'm perfectly fine with that. This is going to be the thing. Okay, so now I need to readjust this because it's going to be 1.5 feet from center line, and then it's going to be 1.5 feet from center line. Forget what the base is doing. Yeah. Yeah, that's way too far. So this, actually, hold on, before I do this, save. Okay. Now. I'll do the whole thing and then we'll check it. Yeah, see, that's too much. Considering the base, it has to be on the foul line. I do think what it was too much. Is it supposed to be 3 feet off the base? It is supposed to be 3 feet off the base. Okay. So actually, that might be right then. Hold on, where's the base end? That's definitely not 3 feet off the base. Let's get these out of the way for a second. Fortunately, these are snappy. So, if the base ends at the half mark, this needs to go to the half mark. It's not quite there. Yeah. Like right about there. That looks pretty good. Let me check it. That looks a lot better. Yeah. I'll fix all those in a second. I need to get the baseline right. Same thing over here. Gotta do the same thing. Actually, hold on. I'll put that there for a second. I'm gonna move you. You can chill with the gnome, or you can chill over here, whatever. I don't care. Line you up, and then this is currently needs to go over to the hold on. Need to make sure this is correct. That's fine. That is correct. It's exactly 1.5 feet. Oh, it needs to be 3 feet. I just thought about that. Yeah, this is wrong. This is supposed to be 3 feet. But then again, let me see. Let me see. It might be fine. I want to look at it from above. Because 6 feet might be too big for this ball field. I kind of like 3 feet on each side, 6 feet total. I'm going with it. Or 1.5 feet, excuse me, that's what I meant. I'm going with 1.5 feet on each side. So that's good. This one needs to move over to the half mark. So let's get straight. Let's get one thing straight. I'm glad I saw that right when I did. Right about there. Yeah, I like that. I like that better, I think, than trying to make it realistic, because truth is, we're not playing baseball, A. It just needs to look the part. Look at these fools. They're already trying to play baseball. Get out of here. Oh my god. Will you guys fuck off? Thank you. Need to fix these ones too. Aw, PB. You're a good boy. Did you know? You're a good boy. Bro, will you get out of my way? Wait, I'm off. Yeah, I'm off. Hang on. There. Oh, I see what the problem is. What the actual fuck? Why won't it just snap? Thank you. No, I said snap. Hope this grass gives you green ankles, fuckers. That looks better. Okay, cool. Should I do the baseline right now? I mean, I kind of want to do it. Okay, it's not on. There. And that is floor full. Coast sand dry. I have to do this one by one, really? There we go. Oh wait, hold on, go back. Move this. This one's actually going to be kind of tough. Okay, hang on. I got to put markers down for this. This isn't going to be easy. Unless... Can I maybe raise the base up and just do it that way? I wonder if that would work. Sure would. I just gotta raise the base up so it's not on the under the ground. I think that's floating now. Man, fuck that. You can go to here. Really? You won't snap? For fuck's sake. Oh, that's why that snapped to that. Okay. I mean, at least these don't need to be tits. They can be crooked. Who cares? Because they're underneath. Though, I don't want too many mixtures of textures because then you get the sparklies. Alright, we're going to do the same thing with home plate. It'll be easier from this side, I think. I have no choice, it won't snap. If it's not gonna snap, I have to do it this way. That's okay anyways, because we're gonna probably have to build a big circular home plate area anyways. Right? I can't just leave it like that. That's ugly. So I will fix this. I'm just trying to get the basics down first. Like, the ball field's not going to be easy to build. Coast sand dry. Please snap. I said, please snap. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do the same thing with those ones. With this guy. Look at that. No, it's not quite. Let's go a tiny bit. There. And then I need to fix home plate. I never did. Home plate, it kind of looks like it's floating a little bit.
Yeah.
let me do this first. There. What I'm trying to do is get the sand on this side so that I can use it for the warning track and for the baseline, but it's not working. So I don't know if I'm even going to go with a warning track right now, and for all intents and purposes, hold on. If I do another one right there, I think I'm gonna have to do another one anyways. I think I have no choice. That's too low. That one's too high. I don't think I have a choice. Why is that one so off? Because they didn't snap. LOL. So that means they're all going to be off? Yep. Every single one of them. I'm gonna go look at it though. I kind of do want to see my progress so far, see if it's looking good. I have a feeling it is, but I just want to look anyways. Confirmation. Oh yeah. No, this is gonna come out good. It's gonna look small compared to like a pro field, but I do think it's gonna look good. That looks really nice. It also sounds like grass, which is huge. I just realized I never fixed this base. There. Doing a pitch of rubber is going to be tough. Oh, this is going to have to be sand. Well, I'll worry about that later. Got him. Sorry, I just wanted to do that real quick. Okay. Let's keep doing the outfield. Let's just keep getting grass in here. I think it's going to come out good. now I gotta go see it. I'm getting excited. I want to see it from the top. I'm getting kind of excited. It looks dope. It's not done yet, but I want to see what it looks like so far. Yeah, this is gonna look good. If I do it right, it's gonna look really good. The foul lines look straight. The bases are in line, as far as I can tell. I hate that I can't fit through there. I gotta fix that.
What the hell was that for?
Because... Okay. So, we've got the grass situation figured out. We've got the dirt situation figured out in terms of what I want to use. Now the question becomes... Man, they got a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, entire prefab houses. What I'm really looking for probably doesn't exist, and this is going to be a pain in the ass. So I'm going to have to do it all by hand. PB, you good boy. I don't think we're gonna find any wet sand in here. Wait. That might work for the warning track. Oops. Let's try that again. I just mostly want to see what it looks like. That really does look like carpet. Okay. I might use these actually for the center field part. I might use this. Let me put a couple in over here real quick. I'll put this right here. Right here. And right here. And the reason I'm putting those there is if I can't figure out a way to do a diagonal warning track, that might work. But I think I'm going to be able to do it. Landscaping. Grass mounds? Oh, here we go. Sadly, this has grass on it. Snappy Builds landscaping might work. Kind of hoping for like a dirt mound or something. Honestly, that might work. Grave might be the best thing I can do. We'll put that over here. I might be able to make that work. Oops. It's not a sawhorse, I guess. Maybe it is. I want to put a ladder up real quick. I remember this from earlier and I wanted to do it. What is that, like right here? The grave might work. Think so. Maybe? Probably not, but worth a shot. Nah, I didn't think so. Fences. No. Decorations. That's where we just were. One last check. No, get away from me. Aha! This is what we want. Yeah, forget the grave. This is our pitcher's mound. It's not great. It's not what I wanted. Okay. But I think this will work. You'll have to wait and see what I'm talking about. Alright. First things first. Get that shit in the air. Second thing, let's get you in the air. Mr. Gnome. It doesn't matter. Just get him in the air so he's not floating. Or so he's floating. Doesn't matter if he's perfect, because I have a measurement now. Okay. Perfect. Get out of my way. Here, you know what? Here.
I wonder how high the vault numbers go.
I wonder how much you can get out of my face. This is gonna be tricky. I have to tilt this thing. I have an idea of how I'm gonna do it. Let's see if it works. It may not. This may not work. Get out of my way, bitch! Okay.
Huh?
Oh my god, I can't see because of this stupid cunt.
Yes.
I'm glad I'm in here and not out there.
That's right.
Yeah?
Stay out of my way.
Yeah?
Stay out of my way. Get the hell out of my face. Keep out of my way.
Okay, that is really fucking satisfying. Okay. Oh my god, they're right back in my face.
Yes.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Hopefully it does. Excuse me. It's like he has to fucking walk right in front of me. And he's gonna stop and come back. Okay. Structures. Concrete. Grounded. Landscape. Pre-war. I need the small one. Even though I didn't want to use it. I might just use the pre-war wildgrass. No, I will not. You can totally tell. Oh, I didn't realize it was lower. But you can totally tell I'm using the big one. Oops. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. We're good on that one. This one scares me. There we go. I did it again. Good enough. I just hope it doesn't mess up my snapping, but it shouldn't.
Yes. Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness vault dweller. Huh.
You know what? I'll do that over in a second. I need to snap this one in. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Here goes nothing. Get lined up. X is changed to X. That's not what I wanted. X is changed to Y mighty. It's not round enough. I don't think that's it. Try again. Let's go back to snappy builds. Wish it was just a mound, like a circle, something like that, that looked like dirt. Trying to think where I might be able to find something like that. There might be a mound at Fenway Park. I could go look. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? It's a waste of time. So I was going through those menus for the 5th time. Yeah, what's up, Flutterby? I don't know, that's not a bad idea. It's gotta look like dirt, though. That's the only downside. I have an idea of what I'm looking for, but I really would rather just find a pitcher's mound. There's more angry people, huh?
Like Malcolm.
Bitch! Nice job, Diamond Security. Good job, Diamond Security. Thanks for the help. No, you get away from me, bitch. Alright, where's the bases? Where's the bases? They're running the bases right now. There's a base. There's home plate. The pitcher's mound would be right here, and you can see it. Well, maybe. No, you can't see it. I suppose I could go try to steal a dirt mound from the vault. I don't see anything here that is a genuine option, unless I can steal the dirt off the ground here. Did I get rid of that workbench? I might have. No, it's still there. Why can't I use it? I'm in God mode, right? No, I'm not. That's why. There we go. Okay, can I steal the dirt mound? Because I might. Oh, I'm outside of the buildable area? Motherfucker. Okay. Let's look around here first. You want a mow? Those kids don't have a bedtime, man. Go to bed. Tempted to steal these bases. I can't steal the bases? I can't even steal the dirt mounds. Well, I don't think that's the plan. I don't think stealing the dirt's going to work. I could try Sanctuary. I wonder if all my power armors are still here. I could drop off some stuff. At some point, I'm going to pick up all this stuff and move it to Vault 88.
Yeah?
But right now, that would be a bad idea, I think.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
I can drop off 4 of these, according to the rules. I want to put away everything in here that is not renewable. And I'm going to put those in there because they're heavy. Is that it? Okay. While I'm here, excuse me. Since this is also a settlement, I don't have to do anything here, so I can look around. Man, part of me wants to fix that sanctuary, man. I feel bad for them. Look at all these leaves. All this trash. Grass mound. See what I'm kind of looking to do though? I'm looking for something that is... Trash mound would be too, like, you wouldn't want to throw off that. I'm looking for something a little bit more dirt appearing. Like, that's close, except for it's got grass on the top. Looking for a dirt mound. Y'all need to clean up, man. Y'all are being dirty. Look at these overgrown ass. Who's mowing the lawn around here? Who's mowing the lawn around here? Y'all need to get to work. I probably should scrap these old houses. I just haven't got around to it yet. Right now I'm looking for a dirt mound. But I may have to go somewhere else to get one. I'm gonna check by the riverbed in a second. This was such a pain in the ass when I was restoring Sanctuary. I had to do all of this stuff. I'm putting my table back up. This is my house. This is my house. Yeah, put my shit back up. Who was messing with my furniture? That's where me and my wife used to sit. Haters. No dirt. Oh, hell yeah. That's how you do it. That is so close. There's Kate. What are you doing out here, Kate? Kate's is wandering around looking for drugs. What is this? What is this? Is this a mod? What the fuck is this? I've never seen this in my life. Is this a mod? Or is this part of the vanilla game? This feels vanilla. Oh god, maybe not. There's beer bottles. Gold bars? This has gotta be a mod. This has gotta be a mod, dude. Right by Sanctuary, no less? If there was like an ice cold Nuka or something, I would absolutely think it was a mod. The stash room. I am curious if this is a mod or not. I can't tell. It kind of almost feels vanilla.
That's it.
Oh, that was fun. Got some gold bars. I'm gonna go put those in my foot locker real quick. What up, Codsworth? Hey, Codsworth.
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, ma'am?
I'm almost tempted to. No.
Not.
All right, then.
Nah, you get in the way, even though I have the push mod now. Where's my yard? There's my yard. Not my yard reaction. That's not what I mean. Though you could say the same thing. Gold bars. Here, have that. Have all of my pre-war stuff. Why? Who put that on the ground? Sean. Let's check by the river. I feel like that's gonna have better success. We're looking for a dirt mound that has, oh, like that. That would have been perfect, except for that's not it. I could try it. Let me see if there's a better one first. I'm just looking for a lump of dirt with nothing on it. That's all I want, is just a lump of dirt. Like a hill of dirt. There's probably one in my vault. I'm gonna go back and look. Oh, so that is vanilla. Interesting. But cool. Fun fact, this sign, welcome to Sanctuary Hills, does not exist in the pre-war. That does not exist. There is no sign in the pre-war. Like something like that might work. I don't know why I'm bothering. I can't help it. I see trash, I want to pick it up. Oh, is that a freaking bug? We need to kill him. Come here, you. Blowfly. Bitch. I need his thing. Oh, what? What did I need? It disappeared. I need his thingy. A blowfly gland. Son of a bitch. Here, I'm gonna chop you up instead. Come here, you. Get it before it disappears. Okay, I got the glowfly blend. Or blowfly gland, excuse me, not a glowfly blend. A glowfly blend would be something else. I can come all the way out here? Ah, if it wasn't for the rocks, that would have worked, dude. Come on. Ruined house all the way out here? Just cleaning it up around here a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just cleaning it up. They told me to clean up these streets. So that's what I'm doing. No, actually, I'm looking for dirt mounds. More than anything else, that's what I want. Put that back up there. I don't think it's going to be over here. The next place I'm going to go look at is in my vault itself, in Vault 88. I feel like there's going to be one in Vault 88 somewhere. Could be wrong. Yo, shopping cart? There you go. We can go shopping now. Super duper mart, here we come, here we come. Super duper mart, here we come. Yeah, super duper mart, here we come, here we come. Super duper mart, here we come. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're getting lucky. I think we're going back to, get rid of this. I'm tired of looking at it. Wrecked ass house. Get rid of all the wrecked houses. I'm tired of looking at them. Besides, I'll take the scrap stuff. I don't plan on rebuilding them right now anyways. Maybe at some point, probably not. Keeping it real, I'm probably not rebuilding those. Why even wreck them? I don't know. It makes it less cluttered. Just like the way it looks better without the wrecked houses in the way, if I'm being honest. The other thing was I was kind of hoping it would help me see a dirt mound, but I don't think I'm gonna see one. I think I'm giving up on Sanctuary. I'm cleaning out all these dead freaking bushes so I can see. I'm tired of not being able to see at Sanctuary when I get here. I can't save the tricycle? There we go. Is that my house now? Get that out of my yard. Damn kids leaving their tricycles in my front yard again, dude. Wait. Alright, I give up. Let's try the vault. Or maybe the beach. I'm gonna try one last place. Oh, I know, I should just go to one of my settlements. That'd be even better. I'm an idiot. I have a settlement that probably has one. Do you know what else might be a good place to go look? Would be the glowing sea. There it is. The reason I'm saying the glowing sea might be good is because there's no grass. Because see, the problem is all the good dirt mounds have grass on them. Here, I'm kind of hoping there's a beachfront. This probably was a dope place at some point. Well, there's a mini nuke? Sure, I'll take that. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere. Why is that lime green? What the fuck? Is that poisonous water? Whoa. Let's just fuck off. I'm in God mode, so I'm just gonna kill the shit out of him. Don't feel like dealing with you right now. Go away. Like something like that without the grass would be perfect. This is our best lead so far. Don't feed the bears. What if I want to feed the bears? The fact this is all green is freaking creepy. Damn.
Yes.
Well, they died in a compromising position, did they not? Ooh. Dead fish. Trying to clean up some of the trash. Make it look a little less nasty in here. Can I get that? What is that? Oh, it's a dead fish. Never mind, I'm good. Like, I could just steal something that's mound-shaped. I could. We're gonna get that boat back up and going, dude. We're getting this boat back in the water. We're getting this boat floating again, man. This boat deserves to float. Okay? Anyone says otherwise doesn't understand boats. That looks about right. Yeah, it's a little bit too low. It's starting to sink again. There. Look, what we saved from the ocean floor, chat. The seaworthy vessel. Wonder if I can take that one. Bring a damn boat to my vault. I sure can. The only thing is, I don't know if you want to, because this looks like it's part of the build. You might want this one to stay right where it's at. Oh, that was part of the mission. I remember now. Well, we're running out of real estate. That sandy beach from earlier might be our best bet. Something like right here. I can almost smell this beach. I know exactly how this beach smells. I know exactly what that smells like. That slightly... What the fuck? That's a floating rock and I didn't put that there. You know what I'm talking about? That slightly fishy... Here's what I want. Right there... I thought I saw a perfect mound. I'm gonna try that one. I don't think it'll let me steal these. I have a feeling it's not gonna work. No, I didn't think so. Ah, bummer. That would have been too easy. So we can't steal the sand off the beach, which would have made this so much easier. Instead, I think we're leaving. I'm kind of just exploring, because I didn't really explore this much. I shouldn't be, it's illegal. But I wanted to see what was in here. I never came over here. Yeah, see, I never looted that. Okay, well, this isn't gonna work. I could try the castle. They have a lot of scrappable stuff at the castle. Are you still alive? What up, Stormy? Wait, we feast tonight? What's going on tonight? I mean, I'm down. Unless you're talking about something else, in which case, yes. Big boom over there. Good to see you, Stormy. I mean, obviously I see you all the time, but you know what I mean. It's Tuesday. I know we're oh, that's right. You said that we were going to, what's it called? That's right. Oh, shit, it is today. No. No, he's right. We are feasting today. Holy shit. I forgot it was today. Yo, meat sweats. Meat sweats. Let's fucking go. I want that right there. That's like a perfect mound, dude. Ay, ay, ay. I can't steal any of the good shit. These are perfect pitching mounds other than the garbage. None of these are selectable. Damn. Is there anything near the beach? Probably not, but I want to look. Go around the castle one time. Then my next stop is the vault. Look at this water. Nasty. You can't even clear it. It won't even let you clear it. Doesn't even give you the option to clear it. That's crazy. Marsh scum. Nope. Marsh scum. Oh, I saw it. Marsh scum. I cleared up a little bit. PB, are you okay? You're okay, Bubba. He's mad at me because I don't know. He's always mad at me. He's a fucking asshole. I love that dog. The duality of JSR. He's a fucking asshole, but I love that dog. I'm still in build mode. I don't think we're gonna find a dirt mound out here. I think the vault is my next stop. For anyone that's watching wondering what we're doing, we're looking for a pitcher's mound. We are looking for a pitcher's mound and having zero luck. I'll show you what I'm doing because I have to come back to Vault 88 anyways. So as we enter Vault 88, you'll notice there's grass now. There's also a big thing of dirt and a flying gnome. We're trying to fix that. So I've got the foundations laid. It's not done yet. I gotta put some grass blades and some other stuff up. But you'll notice we're having some pitcher's mound problems. I don't have a pitcher's mound. It doesn't have to be perfect, but what I'm hoping is I can find like a round mound of dirt. So we're going on a scavenger hunt in the vault. I never put a door in. Poor Clem has been trapped out there this whole time, dude. Hold on. Structures, vaults, rooms, cafeteria. We need a corner door. My bad, Clem. I'm sorry, dog. I am so sorry, bro. There you go. You're good. You can come back home. Look at him out here. I feel bad for him. Yeah, I forgot to do that. God, it looks cool. Okay. Build mode activated. Actually, hold on, save. Now build mode activated. This is going to be a lot harder than it would in vanilla because of one reason. I've already gone through and scrapped most of this. However, I know I left some of it because, like this. And that might be our best bet, dude. Like something like that. I want to look around a little bit more, but I know there's a dirt pile right by the start. I wanted to find something a little more mound shaped, but I don't think we're going to get lucky. Except, why is that so high? I do have an idea, and I might go try it. This is what I was looking for, right here. I think this is what I'm going to copy. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Or that one. That would be really good. But I want to see. There could be a better one. We're looking for one that's very round and very clean. Oh. Whoa. That was trippy. That's too long. That wouldn't work. This one might. See, these dirt piles would have been perfect, man. But I already got rid of them all. I almost wonder if I couldn't reload an old save. So close. Look how close this is. I'm gonna put this over here in case. I'm gonna put it right next to this blue thing, because that might work. But probably not. Is that it? The problem is it's so small. Oh, I got an idea. Yes. Oh shit, we did it. We did it. There's our mound. All right, let's go. How do I get back? I forgot that I could shrink things now. I'm also in God mode. I can run forever. I forgot I could do that. Dude, I'm so excited for Meat Sweats. I forgot that was today. I'm so excited. Because I have an appetite. The last time we went to Meat Sweats was at SGDQ. And at SGDQ, I was still eating like a bird. And didn't understand why. And I was like, oh, we're having Meat Sweats? Well, that sucks, because like I'm going to eat like a bird, so it's a waste of money. And they were like, no, Stormy was like, I'm going to pay for you. You go anyways. And I was like, okay, fine. And I did not eat like a bird. I actually did eat a lot, but I'm about to gain like 5 pounds tonight, dude. Like, it's going down. I'm drooling thinking about it. Hopefully we didn't lose another train. Before I do any saving, I'm gonna make sure. Place. Everything looks like it's here. I'm starting to think maybe I was the reason that we lost the train. So something like that, except for now the hard part, I gotta make it look round. Right now it's very square. I need to make sure the hump of the mound is in line with first and third. It's not. May have to turn it. That's pretty close. That's maybe too far, actually. Yeah, I went too far. There, that looks good. Perfect. From here. Perfect. Well, needs to move over a little bit. It's not in line for second base. There it is. All right, now I just got to make it look round. That is so much better than what I had. Now comes the fun part. Because there are no round grass in this. And we have to use the big ones because the little ones aren't properly textured. So what I think I'm gonna do to minimize the headache and also not cause this thing to crash is I'm gonna make it an octagon shape, so I'm gonna put 4 extra ones. I'm gonna grid them up. And I'm gonna get rid of the one in the middle. And we're gonna lower these down. When they disappear under the normal grass. Actually, that's too high, too low. I don't think this is working how I intended. What if I just leave it? What if I just leave it? Or even better, what if I clone it?
Yes?
Let's line up. Actually, make this easy. Let's line up on the actual thing. That's what I wanted right there. Yeah, it's not liking me doing this very much. It's struggling. The game is struggling. We haven't even started building the furniture yet. I don't think we're getting laser tag, if you ask me. We're lucky we're getting anything at this point. The game's running so shitty. Yeah, it's struggling, man. Let's try that. I have a feeling it's not gonna copy the mound, which means I would have to go and find another one. Okay, destroy tool. Now, if this works, I'm gonna reload. See, it only pasted the gnome. It didn't paste the dirt. So my options are I either have a square pitcher's mound, or I gotta go find another dirt mound like that. I can't stand that this is a square. I can't stand it. I'm gonna go find another one. But now that I realize I can scale, it doesn't have to be the same one. Like, oh shit, God mode, my bad. Wait, I'm poisoned? Where the hell did I get poisoned from? I'm poisoned again. Whatever. Something's wrong. I'll worry about it later. Now, if I take this dirt pile... See, the problem with that is if I take that dirt pile, it ruins everything, and I'm having trouble copying the dirt piles for some reason. There's something wrong with that program. Maybe it's too full. So I gotta find another dirt pile. Why am I not in God mode? No, I said God mode. Thank you. This might be a better pitcher's mound.
Ah, that's so sweet of you. How about a lighthouse? I don't like to spread rumors, but have you heard about a thing?
Well, I have, but I don't believe it.
Let's scale this down a bit. Let me save real fast before I do anything else. It's not gonna look great, but will it look good? I have a feeling the answer is gonna be no. We're gonna try it anyways. Maybe if I get some grass, I can cover that up and make it look round. I think that's definitely the direction I want it to go. Yeah. That looks better. I was trying to make it round with that other end and it wasn't working right. Give it a little bit of meat. And now we just need to make it round. That's the hard part. Okay. Okay. Let's make a hard save. Now we gotta find the grass. Decorations. SOE pack. Landscape. Grass. That does not look like pre-rolled grass to me. That does. But... hold on, is that the only grass we have? Being snappy? See, this grass does not look good. I don't know who thought that grass looked good. Homemaker, decorations, landscaping, paths. Show me grass. 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 No. See, this looks more like pre-war grass to me. It's green. See what I'm saying? And I planned on coming through and putting grass because I wanted to make this look a little bit more like a field. So my plan was to come through after I finish this and plant some grass. I don't know if this is what I want right here. I think I'd be better off using tiles like I was planning on doing. Which would be annoying. What if I just use that? Hold on. Shit. Let me try this quick save. What the fuck? Just trying to see which one of these I prefer. This one has a lot of rocks in it. So does this one, but it looks better. And I can lower it too, to make it look a little less shitty. You know what? Upon further review, the ruling on the field has been overturned. This might be our pitching mound. This might end up being our pitcher's mound. I have an idea. No, it wouldn't work. Yeah, this is too rocky and not round enough. Trying to think if there's any way to make a round. Yeah, I just want to make sure I was in line. Too much. There it is. Okay. Now, if I can figure out a stripe, because I need to make the foul lines. I'll worry about making the pitcher's mound round in a minute. I'm not worried about it right now. I just got to figure out how I'm going to make the infield round. Like, the infield is going to go like around like that, right? Like, how the hell am I going to do that without curves? No, I don't think it would work. Because these are all mods, remember? Like, pretty much, this is what I've got to work with, is grounded. Landscape, arbor, caves, decor. Maybe? We've got curbs. I don't want to put a curb in, but it might help me with lining it up. Like, something like that. And then, like, I could raise that up, and then that would give me, like, a guidance line for an infield, you know what I'm saying? But wait, there's mounds right here? I hate everything, dude. Literal mound of dirt. Which one looks better? This one's rounder too. Yep, sorry. Goodbye, dirt pile. That's annoying. There. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it's not supposed to look great. Maybe there's a round one? Actually, that one looks really round. How's that one look? Trying to find the one that looks most like a pitcher's mound. Let's just keep going until I find the right one. See, that one's kind of lumpy. That one's kind of lumpy. It has more of a round shape. I want to see which one looks the most like a pitcher's mound once it's in the dirt, or once it's in the grass. And then I'll delete all the rest when I'm done. Okay, so that's not it. Those two are the contenders right now. See, these have grass on them. I don't want grass. Mud. Mud with rubble. Maybe there's sand? Mulch. Actually, mulch looks a lot more like that. Rocks. Come on, show me sand. Come on, show me sand. No. Come on. Mulch almost works. I don't think mud will work. That one's pretty round. Ooh, that one's really round. Yeah, get rid of that one. No. That might be the best we get. This one looks really round. That's the one right there. Let's try this one. I don't know if that is it or not. I got an idea. I got an idea. Let's take this guy. Really? Okay, fine. Let's take this guy. and put his rounded face facing home plate. And then down it goes. And this might work for the infield too. Now, is that too big for a Little League field? It is. There. Now. Shit. Very close. Very close. Not quite. Push this back. It's a little too high, I think. It's gonna be hard to make this look clean. Wait, where did he go? I don't know, but that looks good. I might just leave that. How round is it? It's not great. I don't know if I care. Put him back down there. He deserves to be out of the air. There. He's just marking the mound for us. See, he's a threatening individual on that mound. Look at him. Guys thought I was joking. Look how scary he is. Okay, so now the other issue becomes the outfield. And I'm not really sure how to do this. Hold on, what was this? Oh, okay, so it's in landscape, coast, sand dry. What's the sand wet look like? Oh, we don't want that. I mean, I might just make it an angular field. I'm thinking about it. Because I don't really know what to do. That pitcher's mound is probably going to be a placeholder. I don't know. Because look how nice this looks, and then look how crappy that looks. Like, I need to find a round grass, I think. More than anything else. I think that's what I need to find. Actually, I might want to do that. Will that work? Yes, it will. Wait, hold on. No, it won't. Because the ball will roll underneath that dirt. Nah, fuck it. I don't know if I care. Why won't that work? Snap, mother. Snap. Good enough. Snap. And again, I don't know how best to do that yet. I'm not worried about that. Wait, that one's already raised. Or lowered. This one's already lowered. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, no, this is the lighting. Okay, it's right. See, I like these carpets because you notice they look kind of like the dirt. Eerily like the dirt. And they snap. So what I was thinking about doing for the outfield warning track was just coming over here. Or actually, better yet, let me put that back up. Raise these up for now. I may or may not keep those. I don't know yet. I'm going to do some crazy stuff back there, but I'm not worried about that right now. The baseball field is my biggest concern. I am going to... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There. Let's change this one. We need to make it diagonal. We're just gonna have to make it diagonal, I think. How do you turn off snapping? Turn off snapping Fallout 4. F1. Ah, perfect. Thank you. I'm about to measure these out. Let me see. Hang on. So right now, are these a full tile? They are not a full tile. And speaking of which, I need to fix these. Oh, snapping's off, that's right. Uh-oh, is snapping not working? There it goes. I think I remember why I didn't fix that, and now I'm starting to become annoyed. Now you might be thinking this is pretty drastic. You might be right, except for nobody's ever gonna see that dirt, that grass, ever, because there's gonna be dirt there. Oh, you know what though? Hold on, hold on. No, that's not gonna work. There, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted in the first place. Wait, no, that's not. That is not what I wanted. I'm an idiot. Here. Is that straight? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh dear. There we go. That's still not lined up. Oh, that's off too. Oh, I see why, because I had to do this, yeah. This whole thing's off. Oh, and I did that over there. There we go. No, I had it. Then do this down one. That's better. That's better. Everything's lined up now. Was that worth it? I don't know. Probably not. What about the small one? Oh, the small one works good. Okay. Put that in there. Sort of. It sort of looks good. It does not. It looks like dog shit. The small ones in this are worthless. They look like tiles. Why do they always snap to the wrong thing, dude? Every time. I was trying to fill these up with sand so it looked consistent. But no. So this is going to be tough because you're going to be able to see that they're raised up. And I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Alright, let me fix this first, and we'll worry about that. Or these other all right there. Okay, I want this corner. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just do this, and y'all can kiss my ass. Make sure it's touching. Oh, it needs to touch, huh? Because of the wall, right? No, it doesn't reach anyways. Okay, well then, screw you. How's that? Has a little overlap. Let me get it like... Man, how bad does the little one look? That looks like dog shit. Maybe I could use 2. That looks passable. You can see it. How bad is it? Oh, it's bad. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm trying to scoot it back as much as possible because you see the overlap has some shimmering. My hope is that it won't be as noticeable. Now the other option is I could raise it up or lower it, but then you'd be able to see it. And since it's the baseline, which is something that I feel like most people would notice, I'm not going to do that. Because if I do, you see a gap. If I raise it up, you get that. I'm trying a couple different tricks to see if I can't make it look a little better. You can kind of tell it's different sand. I don't know if I like it. You can totally tell. I mean, outside of the shimmering, that looks good. And I don't know if there's anything I can do about the shimmering. But I wanted to do that for a reason, and that is basically I know now that this is entirely squared up. So now that I know that, I can get back to the outfield and do this again. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go coast sand dry, and boom, and boom, and a get the fuck out of my way, and a get in there. That needs to get lowered. I just wanted to fix that real quick. I saw that. Oh, I see what the problem is. Can you get out of the way? Okay, so that needs lowered. That needs lowered. That probably needs lowered. Must have already been lowered. There we go. So you might be thinking, well, damn, James, what are you going to do about the grass? I got that. I'm more worried about the dirt. Now the question is, how will this look? It's pretty close. Okay. There it goes. There we go. Where's the other one? I had 3 of them. There it is. Oh. It was somewhere up there. I see the shadow from it. Ah, there it is. It was invisible. It was invisible. Okay, let's turn off collision, or on collision. There we go. Oh, that was already even? Okay. So I gotta do one more. So I'll just do this. What is it? Snappy? Snappy. That's snappy floor carpet? What the fuck is that? This isn't good. Skin floor? I can't remember where it was. Carpet's floor cover. Here it is. There, that's what I wanted. Trying to find the one that was closest to that. Is that it right there? Yes, it is. Perfect. Actually, I probably wanted to leave that. I think the whole point of that was to keep the warning track straight. Well, I don't know if that looks great. Nah, I don't like that. It was a good idea that just didn't quite have what I needed. Instead, let's go back to structures, concrete, grounded. We are going to take this guy. We're going to turn snapping off. We are going to try to aim him as best we can between the 2 points of a tile. That's pretty close. So close, in fact, that I'm going to try it. Okay, we're going to turn snapping back on. Yeah, it's better. It's going to be better. Oh, shit, I did that because I needed one more. You know what? That'll work. Works for me. There we go. So now, here comes the ugly part. This is the part that's going to suck because, well, maybe. Because if I go to pre-war and I go to pre-war wild grass, or sorry, pre-war green lawn, right? We do this. See if I can't. See, that's what I was worried about. And I don't know if there's anything you can do about it. There is a smaller grass. But I think that's my only play. Go higher. That is my only play, dude. I'm gonna have to hide it with grass blades. And I really need this one to snap. You know what? I'm gonna use a small one. Maybe I can hide all this, the flickering with grass blades. I don't know. That's probably gonna be what I end up doing. See, that's what I was worried about, is all the flickering. Looks like dog shit. I think I can hide some of that with grass blades. Let's go take a look. This is starting to come out pretty dope. Oh, that's too big. I made the warning track too big. I also just noticed for the first time that this is off. There you go. That's better. All right, chat. I will be back in a few minutes. I got an important phone call. Yeah, my bad. That was quite the phone call. Shall we say? My bad. That was quite the phone call, but we back. All right. So I might end up moving this because the foul line's going to be right here. So I might end up moving this. I should probably do the foul lines next. To do the foul lines, as much as I want to keep going with this right now, I need to get the foul lines in. So let's see what we have. The blasted forest. Oh, blasted forest. I get it. Okay. No. What I need is just a stripe. I need a stripe. Does this one open normal?
Vault-Tec got to choose who lived and who died. It's kind of like playing God, if you ask me.
I didn't ask you. I gotta find something to put down on the ground as a stripe. These are all doors. Like, this would work if it were on the ground, for one, and also... Let me put this up, because this might work. That could also be a good foul pole, because I could do this. Nah, I don't like that as a foul pole. I prefer, like, a white stripe. Just a white stripe. Ooh, wait a second. Hold the cananophone. Nah, that looks like shit. That, however, might make it to a foul pole. Not what I was hoping for, okay. Sure, let's look at ball track. No, let's not look at ball track. See, if they have something like this... Oops. If I can find that in grass, we'd be in there. I say I fix that warning track. Or dirt. That in dirt or grass would make this much easier. Those are dope. Okay. Institute. Floors. I mean, I might be using this. We'll see. Because I gotta make this better anyway, so I'm gonna come over here. Oh, baby. Hold on. Oh, I need dirt, though. If it was an outside, it would work, but since it's inside... This is it right here. Yeah. But I'd have to scale it the fuck up. Tap a circle, but if I can scale it up, it'll work. The problem is when I scale it up, watch, it's gonna be way too blurry. Like when I scale this up, it's gonna be way too blurry to use. Excuse me, bitches. Oops. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, see, it's way too blurry. And it's still not even close. Because what I would have to do is get all the way to there and all the way to there. I guess I could use it as a guide. If it'll keep scaling. I don't know if it's going to. That's probably as big as it gets. I don't know, I think it's still getting bigger. Let's get right here, line up with home plate. Push it a little closer towards home plate. Basically pushing it towards that ball. Damn, I almost got that perfect. And right about there. Okay. I'll be able to use it as a guide. But that's about it. Also, it needs to move back further. I'm gonna call it 12 feet back from the base. There you go. Okay. Go with one of these. Get off that. Here, turn off snapping. Right there. There. Now we're going to get right behind home plate, or second base. We're going to look at home plate. Call that pretty close. Actually, let's lower that. Now, let's move it back. So right about there. Roughly. Let's go look. So roughly about there. That looks right. Yeah, that looks right. And then this will just curve slightly over to here. So right about here. And truthfully, I could probably just keep the curve for that and then just keep it straight. So do something like this. Get rid of that. 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 And not quite that. And then we'll get rid of this one, this one, this one, this one. That's SOE packs. We'll go back to that. SOE pack. Remember SOE pack. Oh, turn snapping back on. My bad. There it goes. Yeah. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yes?
We are getting there, chat. So got a long way to go, but we are getting there. Let me go up one more floor. I want to get a better view of it. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. It won't be perfect, but from here, it'll look good. The only problem is making the round edge for the grass. How do I do that? First things first. Let's get this into the ground. So it's not sticking up so damn high. It's slightly off center too. There, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's close enough that I'm willing to deal with it. I just wanted that out of the way so I can see the whole field and not have to jump all over the place to get over it. That's fine. And then we'll end, save. Good, those are both just a tiny bit too big to do with that. But I'm starting to think sand might be the harder of the two. So let's see what happens if I put sand here. Hold on, let me get this light in the air. There. It falls again. Every time I delete the thing. See, this one fell too. There. Now, the lines aren't going to be there. The line's probably going to be right around here-ish. Actually, to be honest, I need to make this bigger. I need to make this a full circle. So, let's do it. when I start to see the tips of those guys, that's how I know I'm a little bit too far back. Oops. There. So you kind of see what I'm saying? Like, I might just end it right here and pick that dirt. And I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Like, it won't be a perfect circle. This is already going to be hard enough to get good. Oh, fuck, I gotta get those too. Hold on, I missed something. Wait, those snapped. Oh, those snapped right where they're supposed to be. I need to, no, I know, I need to pull this back, that's right. No. Get back in there. Wait, why can't I get rid of this? Uh-oh. Oh dear. That's not good. Okay. It's not under there. Shit. Well, we gotta do all that over. But at least I know. Don't put that fucking thing down again. Oops. Yeah, don't put that fucking thing down again. It ruined everything. Oh, the shit. Nah, that's the one that ruined. Like, I don't even think I can lower it anymore. Wait, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I just got to figure out how to make, the big thing that's screwing me right now, Flutterbutt, is I can't figure out the grass, how to make it round. There. There, that's what I wanted. Slightly off, but I don't know if I care. Hello. Yeah, and you guys called last week, and I told you that I wouldn't have the money till the 15th. Okay. So, we have three options that I know of. One is we keep looking for the proper things. The problem is, where am I going to find the proper things? I might go look in pre-war, start a new game and just go look. The other options are I look through my inventory and hope that you want to pitch? Yo, are you going to be the pitcher, dog? You got a strong arm. Look at that shoulder. I could try to find something that works. I need round grass or round dirt. Because this is going to come to right about here. So I can put grass down to cover just this area. Like I did with the baselines. Which need to shift over, by the way. They're going to be off. I need to shift them over. But, then I mean I'll be good until I get to here, but then option 3 is my only option, and I don't want to do it. And that is I'm gonna grab everything that is straight and just polygon that shit. But I feel like you'll be able to tell, for one. Now I could just do. Let me see something real quick. Quick save. Let me delete this. Like, how bad does that look? Because if it doesn't look bad, I might just roll with that, to be honest. I'm gonna go up to the 3rd floor. If this doesn't look bad, I might roll with this. I'm not even joking. I need to fix that, but I'm not worried about it right now. If I can successfully get... Oh, you know what? The outfield's not nearly big enough, and the infield's way too big. Way too big. Man, I really wish these would stay up in the air. They're supposed to. I guess I can just worry about it later. If they fall or whatever. Yeah, the infield's too big. I'm probably gonna have to cut the infield off like right at the door if I want the outfield to look big, because it's way too small. The outfield's too small. That was always the problem with this build, was that we just didn't have enough space to make it perfect. But I did not expect it to be that bad. Oh, come on. Please just snap. What is that? Something's wrong. Why is that off? It's not off. There's a seam and it looks better now. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's a better size for the infield. So we'll come off of here. Put the grass back. Come on. Dude, how is that not gonna snap? Really? Fine. I'll be a jerk. I'll be a jerk. The first base disappear. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't want it too small, but I also don't want it too big because there's gonna be too much shimmering. There. So we'll have this curve off of that. I might also just make this a diamond shape. I'm kind of thinking about it. Like, make it the same shape as home plate, just straight up. Somebody might say, well, how come you didn't make it good? Because the game just doesn't have the stuff. Don't know what you want me to say. But yeah, this feels like a much more realistic outfield. And in fact, I almost want to make this smaller. The problem is the smallest, the smallest one in this is this little guy. And I don't think there's anything that would work. Now, we were in the SOE pack. Let's go back to the SOE pack. Let me get to somewhere with a better frame rate just for a second. What are those? They're bright as shit, though. That's what I wanted for my damn scoreboard. Son of a bitch. This might work. This might work. No, that's too big. Too big. Do they have gold stairs at the Institute? They sure do. Dude, they got gold steps at the Institute. I wonder if the railing would work. It might. I mean, I think this would work. Are they snappable? Oh yeah, snapping on. It's off. They sure are snappable. You might be thinking, what are you doing, JSR? To which I answer, you'll see. Looks pretty good. It has to be exactly straight, by the way. This cannot be anything more than perfect. This particular alteration. Okay, that's pretty close. Home plate needs to move. I'll move it in a minute. Okay. The only problem is now I gotta paint a line up the outfield wall as well. That's pretty straight. That's pretty straight. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Because not only are we straight now, we have to be straight when I do this. Like, I'm not straight. I'm not. Still not. It's close. There it is. Okay. Same thing here. We're gonna have to do this all the way down. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, but it has to be close. That's pretty close, I think. Shit. There. Now. Oh, this is gonna work. This is gonna work great, but you see where it's off center? It's gotta move over a little bit. I also might shrink it. The runner lane, I mean? Sorry. The runner's lane is a little big. Is it migrating up? I think it is. Let's see, am I still straight? I'm still straight. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, that's looking fine. Okay. Shit. Luckily that worked out. Alright, I'm not straight anymore. Let's get straight. No, we are. Interesting. I don't know why it was moving crooked like that. Maybe it was just appearing to. There we go. Probably should just do the whole thing before I keep looking, but I can't help it. I want to see it. It looks cool. So I will adjust, I think. So let's start off with this one. Let's get straight. It's really hard to straight. Let's use the white line. And move back. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks better. Pretty straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Okay. Now I can just go 1, 2, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's off. That is off. Okay. Well, we'll keep going. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I must not have been straight, or... Let me move the base. Either I wasn't straight, which I may not have been. That looks pretty good. Okay, now we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And see if this worked. I just realized I might be able to do this better. I'll go ahead and finish this one first, then I'll save it. And I might be able to do this better. Yeah, we're off again. It must have been more than 8. Was it 9? Must have been 9. Looks a little off now. I can't put my finger on it. It might be off, but I have an idea. TCL. Let's see. Yes. Hold on. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Load. Oopsie. I also want to put a scaffolding down here. All right. So let me do this. Let me get rid of all these railings that I just did all that work on. And that's going to be in structures, SOE, Institute, miscellaneous, railing. Oh, because I have clipping off. I was like, why isn't that working? Oh shit. We're good. We're good. And this should be the last one right here. Maybe. Let's just see. All right, so there should be gaps. Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. But see, now we don't have to line shit up. We should have a perfectly straight line all the way to the foul pole we do. It's perfect. So now all I have to do is get this lined up. Or better yet, I have an idea. I'm gonna stash that right there for a second. Let me get all nice and straight. Actually, hold on. Save. Just turn clipping off for a second. Okay. What I want to do is figure out how many... Oh, I guess it's not going to matter. Let's just get this over. I'll have to do this for each one of these, I think. $30. So this one's going to be 60. Let's try it. Pretty close to even. That's 30. There's 60. That's what it is, 60. All right, get straight. Pretty close. $30. 60. That should be 90. Maybe one more. Oops. Fuck. Okay, backspace. Yes, that worked. Fuck yeah. That mod has never worked. Much better. Much better. Getting batting boxes ain't gonna be easy, but I'm not worried about that. So this is gonna be 120. But also I could just do this. And say, fuck your couch. Wait. No, that's right. Okay. These are merged? Yeah, those are merged. Okay. That's the one I just snapped. And these are all snapped? Weird. Did they all snap together when I did that? Because I figured they were going to be a huge gap. So there should be 30 again. Okay. It's a pain in the ass to flip them. I was like trying not to do that. I lost count. That was 31, I think.
Is it night or day? I've lost track. I lost track. Does it really matter?
But you might be right, though. That could work. I don't know why I'm bothering doing that. It's a waste of time. Because I have to do it again anyways. Okay. Alright, let's move. No. Let's keep doing this. This one will be 60. $30. 60. 1. Now let's push one of these guys underground. Have it latch onto there, right? And bring this guy over. And have him... I'm gonna have him snap onto there. But apparently that doesn't work. Okay, well then forget you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Player. Let's do this one first. I might need him actually. It's pretty close. Make sure we're even. The hard part's going to be getting the stripe on the wall. All right. There's our foul line. And it's perfect. I gotta go see it.
Yeah.
Or you know what? Better yet, before we do that, let's do this. Do I have an atrium piece? I do not. Structures SOE. Structures SOE.
Sure is. And he seemed like such
Institute.
a nice guy.
The reason I'm doing this is it's a measuring device. As we've already established in the canon. Alright, we'll just do it here. So we'll put this dead nuts. Doesn't have to be dead nuts because I'm just gonna be moving. So the baseline is 6 feet wide. Or no, I'm sorry. 4.5 feet wide. Because 4 tiles would be 6 feet. So this is 3 tiles, so it's 4.5 feet. Right now, this is only 1.5 feet, and this is 3 feet. So I need to move this over 3/4 foot, roughly. Or I could just say move it over half tile. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Roughly about there. It's too far over. Still too far over. Actually, hold on. Let me center this a little better. I want to use those holes as a way to measure. So yeah, this needs to move over a bit more. That's too much. One more. That's it right there. That's perfect. All right, cool. I like that. Now comes the fun part. Getting all this shit to snap. It's enough to make me snap. The problem is I put in all this grass before... There we go. Before I did all the moving. I'll worry about that in a second. I think I need to focus on snapping it right there. Come on. Can I do it one at a time? Will that work? Come on. Come on. Snap. Is snapping off? No, snapping is very on. The problem is the dirt. Okay. Well, luckily the dirt's not the hard part. Let me save. Let me try moving the dirt. You know what? Screw it. I can get the dirt back. I just saved. Don't get rid of the rails. I can get rid of all the dirt. Who cares about the dirt? Just don't get rid of the rails. Don't know why there's a gap there. It's kind of scary. There it is. Just don't fall through the floor by third base. You'll be okay. Is it because there's this dirt too? Yep, it is. Wow. Oops. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Get in your hole. You don't want to go in your hole? Seriously. Is it because this is here? Yeah, you're stuck in grass now, Grandpa. Oh, I had it. There. Alright, I'll get you out of the grass now. There you go. Sometimes it's easy. Sometimes it's not. Structures, concrete. It's either, oh, hold on. It's either, oh, I'm not using this. It's either I move all the grass, which is squared up perfectly over here, but that's going to be, yeah, you know what? That's going to be warning track. That is warning track. I think. Hold on, I might have just made a big mistake. Let me just get rid of the dirt. I also really want to try to close up this gap. There's not supposed to be a gap there. There we go. Okay, that was easy. That was easy. Okay. How do you like my first baseline, player? Alright, well, I need to snap these. Oh, I just realized it's not a snap. I need to move it over. That's why it's not snapping. I'm a dumbass. Gotta be close. It doesn't have to be perfect. Though, actually, honestly, it does kind of need to be perfect. That's only because I don't know how to change the damn thumbnails. What's going on, man? That's truthfully, I'm kind of new to streaming on YouTube. I'm a Twitch vet. Yeah, see, that's still off. But frankly, I don't know if I care. Because if I do it there, I got a gap. But I also don't know if I care. Why does it seem so off? If I do that, it's definitely off, right? Fuck yeah. What if I merge it? Good enough. Snap. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Princess Zelda. Hyrule. Okay, there you go. I got you. Cool. So we gotta do the same thing here that we did over there, but I don't know if I can do it yet because I don't have the foul line down. Now that these are moved over, let's move the entire field over. Let's just do it. That base can go where it's supposed to go now. Now we know that this is how I want it. Yeah, I had the idea when I was doing my last vault build back in, it was like 2021, 2020, something like that. I built a vault that was pretty epic for me, and it was a pretty cool vault. And then I was like, oh man, I'm gonna build a batting cage. So I built a batting cage, and it was amazing. However, it also made me think how awful it was trying to hit a baseball because you were in a batting cage and there was no reference as to how far you were hitting. So I was like, I need to change that. However, because I mod, you have to mod pretty heavily to do this kind of stuff. To do it easily, I should say. Because of that, I did not start it until pretty much I was like now, and thought to myself, I haven't played Fallout 4 in a while. So that would be a fun little thing to play, and then when we're done, we can make a vault. Which is why I'm doing a Nuka Nora playthrough. That's gonna be all off now. I'm gonna pretend it's not for now. Biggest thing is I need to move the diamond over. Alright, let's go take a look. Oh boy, game is struggling. This is from the 4th floor. Home plate view. So the foul line's gonna look really good. Yeah, this is gonna look good when it's done. I don't know if I like the angular idea, the approach, but I don't know if I have much option, man. One of the biggest problems I'm having right now is trying to figure out how to make the round part of the infield, and I'm thinking I might just make it a diamond shape, like the outfield fence. I don't know what else to do. There's no rule that says you have to have a round infield. None at all. So I very easily could just roll with that, and in fact, I think I've just made my mind up. Unless I happen to find a round thing, it's gonna look like shit unless I do it this way. So we will cut the field off and go across like that. Which means we need to put a lot of shit down. Structures, concrete, grounded. This is the mod I'm using in case anyone's wondering. We need pre-war green lime. Okay, so I need to move all these over still. Oops. No. Yeah. I'm curious, how big is the warning track here? It's a full tile. How big is it here? I don't think it's a full tile. It's definitely not a full tile. Which means not be a little higher than the dirt? What do you mean by that, Flutterby? You do need to factor in the ghouls and... Oh, dude. I'm telling you, we're going to have a full-on baseball. Actually, the real reason I wanted to do this is because in this game, you can take these pitching machines, these guys, hook them up to power, and they'll throw baseballs at you. Then you just grab a swata, and you just start swinging at it, and you can hit baseballs. And I want to hit a home run in Fallout 4. That is my goal. Even though the fence is only 120 feet, I don't care. I'm excited to play some baseball. So, the problem... What was the problem? Oh, the warning track, that's right. So, I think what I'm gonna do... I need to measure. So let's use a... Structures... Vault... Atrium... Let's use a floor. I have these measured out, basically, so... Oops. Don't snap, though. Turn off snapping for a second. I have a curved back grass piece? Where's that at? Are you talking about the one that I was looking at? Because it doesn't match. Like, they're talking about these guys? I had the curved one of these guys. I mean, it's close. I hate that something's flickering. I gotta figure that out and fix it. Well, one thing to keep in mind, too, is I do have some grass that I'm going to put in, like, blades that stick up. But I don't want to put a ton of those because it's a manicured baseball field, right? Like, it's supposed to look short. But the fact that the outfield and the dirt in the infield are the same size is kind of frustrating. Also, I don't know what to do. I think having a flat edge to the infield like that is going to look better than a round one. Is kind of what I'm getting at. So the problem isn't this. The problem is the outfield fence. I think that's the problem. Let's see. Let's get this up against the wall. Let's get this straight. There we go. Let's get one thing straight. There. Now let's move that over till it touches the wall. There, it's in the wall. Now we know my warning track is 5 tiles and whatever the fuck that is. The shadow of the hole on the, yeah. it's the 6th tile at the edge of the hole. That's what I'm gonna call it. That's what I'm gonna call it. I don't know. And rather than try to move the fence, which is gonna be really hard. Try to line this up. There. The warning track should be right about here. It's only off by about a foot. Is that big of a deal? To me, yes. Yes, it is. I can't help it, dude. I can't help it. So... fuck. Man, no. I ain't doing it. Moving the warning track back a foot? Well, actually, I might need to. I just thought about that. I may have no choice. Okay. I wish I had a smaller grass that wasn't that small one. There's gotta be one somewhere. There's gotta be one. Cool. I can build, oh yeah, that's right, you can build a pool. That's right. Oops. I might have to build a pool. I don't think I'm gonna have a grass pack or a grass thing in here. I don't think I have that. So really my choices are grounded. My conundrum is these are exactly 2 apart. So if I move this over to where it's supposed to be, I'll show you what the problem is. Get that nice and straight. There. Now if I boost this out, you see the problem? Okay, well, fair. That's not that big a deal, right? Just put another grass tile down. Well, if I do that... Where is it? Oh, it's the wrong spot. Pre-war green lawn. Let's just throw it there. And remember, I'm going to need these all the way through right field, right? Now watch what happens. See the flickeries? And then you got a shape. And then you got the flickeries. Then you got a shape. You know there's flickeries over there. I haven't figured it out yet. The only thing I could think of is hiding that with grass. Maybe I can do it. Let me just try. I'm trying to get this a little easier. Why won't you snap? Oh, it's because I just put this in there, huh? Get rid of that. Do I have snapping off? Yes, I do. That would explain it. Yeah, now these are off too. Oh, no, they're not. I'm just an idiot. There we go. So I got rid of that for no reason at all. Lovely. That is in... Nope, grounded. Landscape. Coast. Sand dry. Come on, snap. Please. No, not there. Fucker. At least it's snapped there. This is so annoying. Just snap. Why will not? Why you not snap? Seriously though. Fucking snap, dude. Alright, you know what? You wanna be a douche? Fine, be a douche. It's just outfilled dirt. I don't need it to be straight. Hi, buddy. What a good boy. Okay, that is definitely not straight at the slightest. Shit. Oh, good. Okay, we're gonna have to do that over. Please stop doing that. Actually, turn off snapping. Suck it. No, what? Stop it. No. Why you do this? It's probably the best I'm getting. If it would just let me, you know, snap it like it's supposed to do, this wouldn't be a problem. What the fuck? Bro, what is going on? Snap, you son of a bitch. Works. Good enough. Works. Doesn't need to go all the way to the wall. It just needs to snap. That one's not even in the right spot. Oh. Oh. I see the problem. That's why I needed two warning tracks. I get it. Ugh, on the warning track, it sounds like metal. I hate that. At least on the grass, it sounds like dirt. There. That's more better. I need a small one. There. Okay. So I had to cover that little gap. Shit. Trying to get that as far in as I can so that it's... Oh, shit. That's good enough. For now. Get it? No, get it. There it is. No, get it. Where is it? There it is. Bam. That little nub, I don't know if anyone's gonna ever notice it. That little guy? I wouldn't worry about that little guy. So now you might be able to see what I was trying to do a little bit. But I need to move this back now. So... this is not supposed to be a full tile. So I need to do the measurement again. think. Yeah, atrium, floor. Yeah, floor. No, fuck off. I don't want it to snap. There. So I need this to move. What did I say it was? Crap. It's 5 tiles? Okay, 5 tiles. Right now this is 8 tiles, so I need to move this back. About 3 tiles, I believe. So let's get nice and okay, let's get nice and straight. We're gonna move this back 3 tiles. Hopefully it doesn't create a gap. It's going to create a gap. I can already tell. Oops, too far. That should be pretty close. And it almost closed up that gap. Almost. Close enough for the women that I date. There's not many, in case you were wondering. Okay. Move this. Let's try this. Oh, I need to turn snapping on. That's right. There. Go over here. Just go over here. There. So that looks like the correct amount, right? That looks clean. Other than this. Which I'll have to clean with the dirt thing or something. What happens if I scale this down? Oops. What happens if I scale this down? You know what, Flutterby? These might work. Put the Triforce in its hole. These might work. Make it a little bit bigger. Well... maybe not quite as good as I hoped. Let's see how bad it looks from... will you be able to notice it from far? And I think the answer might be yes. Then again, the answer might be no. Hold on.
Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness vault dweller. Huh.
Nobody asked you. We're sodding the field. Get away from me. I can't tell. And I know it's there. Truthfully, I can't tell. We're rocking it. We'll do the same thing with the... well, the dirt is going to have to be its actual dirt, I think. Let me see something real quick. I'm not going to use that grass there. I'm going to move it. And we're going to do that. That'll be easier. Oh, it's going to have to be there anyways. Okay. I see. I see. I should have measured that better. I didn't get quite level. There. And then move it over a notch or two. So yes, you can tell a little bit. But Yeah, get rid of this garbage. Now let's go structures, concrete. And I think this one will work a little bit better. Oh wait, that's not pre-war, it's a river ghost. I think this one might look a little bit better. Or small, coast sand dry. Right? Oh, but then it, no. And by the way, it looks shittier. No, that's not gonna work. Because yeah, we gotta go back to the way I had it. It's gonna be bad no matter what you do. Bummer. Okay, well then in that case, leave it the way I just did it. Because there's not gonna make any difference. It's kind of a bummer. Oops. They're still gonna have that. Now that I'm looking at it. No. I think it's the only way to do it. Well, hopefully that gets fixed with this, because I'm gonna have to do it anyways. Floor full. We have to do the full floor. I don't know what to do about this. That's not gonna work. Unless you want to have a giant thing like that. Like, I could do something like step it. I could step it down. Like that. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, can you tell from back here? Fuck yeah, I can. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. The grass is the only way to do it. So, let's delete this. Move this. The grass has to go over the dirt. That's the only way to do this. So... this is gonna suck. Though it might not be too bad. It might not be too bad. We'll see. Need to get rid of all this. Well, yeah, get rid of all this. Now let's see if I can get this guy. Just snap. Like that. Get back there. Get back there. You just had it. Damn it. Get in there. Yes. Wait, there's another one? Hold on. Where'd it go? You just had it. Get it out of there. Oh, this is a small one? Get that shit out of here. There. I also have to do this. Man. Think I give a damn about this little triangle of hell? There. I don't think I have a choice. I think that's the only way this is going to work if I want a warning track. And I kind of do. Because I feel like that's a major part of the baseball field. And then I got to use angles here. I don't have a choice. Angles are the only option I have here. Because otherwise the playing surface becomes uneven and it looks like dog poop. A warning track is a dirt area right before the fence to warn outfielders before they crash headfirst into the fence, because you figure you're running full speed. They're usually about like 10 to 15 feet long. Mine's only going to be about 10 feet. But they sometimes are as wide as 20. And so like I'm running with my head back like, oh, I got it. Ooh, I'm just hit the wall full speed. But as you're running, the sound and the feel of the dirt versus the grass is enough to give you a like, oh shit, I'm about to hit the wall. And you can kind of adjust and bounce off the wall or jump or stop, whatever. Here, instead of trying to do that, let's do this. So there's good news and bad news about doing it this way. The good news, ooh, we're off still. Well, the good news, this is easy to fix, I think. All right, let's even it up. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Thank you, game. All right, now get straight. A little bit more to the right. There we go. We're gonna tube-badoo this guy to the right. But I don't know what that meant. Not even a little bit. We may have to move him up to make this match up. Yeah, like that's kind of what I thought might happen. Oops. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Flames on the side of my face. Something's off. Oh, that's the dirt. Never mind. No, I'm an idiot. It doesn't quite match up, but I'm not going to worry about it. There. Finally, is the warning track done? That looks good. That looks good. Good enough. I need to check it from above. That one does look wider, doesn't it? Or is that just my eyes?
What are you, crazy?
Maybe. I apologize. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't find out. So this is roughly 5.5 tiles. This is roughly... four and a half. This one's 4.5. I knew this one looked too thick. It was too good to be true, man. Son of a bitch, I moved it too much. And I don't know what's easier, moving this line back, which I kind of want to, or... Let me double check it. I need to know exactly what the 4.5, yep. Of course this one doesn't snap. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just measuring. It's 5 tiles. Bro, I ain't worrying about it. I'm good. I'm good. And now the problem is, how do I fix that gap without flickeries? Or do I leave the infield or the outfield that big, the warning track that big? If I make the warning track a full tile, but the problem is that I already tried that, and the outfield was too small. I didn't like it. I could just put grass underneath that, but it's either going to be flickery or it's going to be like, see how it's all flickery right here? That's a small square, so I'm not going to, or triangle, so I'm not going to worry about it. Then again, maybe I should. How does that look if I go down? You know what? I got an idea. I'm gonna do that. And I'll tell you why. I got an idea. I'm gonna put down stripes anyways, I think. That was my goal, was to put down stripes. For now, I'm just gonna do this. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but I really have so much to do on this vault. It's concrete. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've got so much to do still. And I understand that this is like the focal point of the vault, right? I mean... I might just do that. Yeah, there's a stripe in the field. You know what? I'm gonna fix that, I think. I'm gonna try to. I'm going to attempt to. Now. I think I'm just gonna start from there. I'm trying to see how this will look if I just do like that. Literally just want to see it. Does it look okay? Or does it look a little too square? It's gonna be too square, I can already tell. But I don't know if I can do much else. I hate it. But it also means that it'll look a little better, I think. What? Oh, this is too low. That would be the problem. There. I'm gonna have to use a triangle wedge on that too. So I'm gonna use 3 triangle wedges, I think. Okay, so landscape, pre-war. I don't want that there. Actually, that's fine. Go there. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to use 2 more. Yeah, I'll have to use 2 more. It's fine. And then this guy, oh, 3 more. I need 3 more, which is really annoying. All right, let's get squared up. It's pretty good there. Bam. We go until the angle goes back to straight, and then once we do, all I gotta do is fill in the gaps with these triangles, and the field should be close. I mean, technically I still need to figure out what I'm doing with home plate and stuff, but I don't know. I haven't figured out what I'm doing about this yet. It kind of sounds like I'm running on metal. Ugh, I hate that you can see that strip in the middle of the ground. I can't fucking stand it. I believe these were in Snappy Institute turf floor. Okay, I'm glad I did that. I believe that's SOE. No. Is it Snappy? I mean, this will probably work. Rounded corners. That's literally a baseball field. Hold on, if they have this in grass, I'm gonna be really sad. Of course, these are small, so if I blow it up, it's gonna be awful. I mean, dirt would be good too. Bro, that carpet kind of looks like dirt. Do I dare? I want to see how blurry it gets. Does it still look like carpet? It messed up a bunch of stuff. I'm not doing it. That's kind of why I was thinking about leaving it like this, because it kind of looks like AstroTurf. And that's pretty much what you would expect to be inside of a dome, right? Would be AstroTurf. I'm wondering if I like that better than the, oops. Do I like the shimmeries better than the line? I think I do. I don't like the shimmeries. But maybe if I rotate them. If I rotate them, does that make the shimmeries go away? No. I don't think I'm doing anything. I am. I actually am rotating it. Okay. Now, I mean, the other option would be doing something like that and then having these go up like that. That's not what I meant. Hang on. Like that. You can't see it. Hold on. Go back. I don't know what to do. Well, for now, let's fill in the gap. And then I want to see how it looks. That is Institute. So that is where? Is it Snappy Builds or is it maybe Homemaker? Decorations? Floor coverings? This isn't it. Another baseball field shaped thing. Where the hell did I find those? I know I've seen that menu before. Is it decorations? Institute. No. No, this isn't it. Miscellaneous. No. No, this is all vanilla. Grounded? Wait, there's dirt mounds in here? Hold on. Oh, we already looked at this, didn't we? Yeah, we already looked at this. I could do a curb. Man, where the hell was it? I need to find that. It's gotta be in here. Institute. I went right past it. I'm an idiot. Irregular floors. What else is in here? Curve. So the problem with the curve is it's too big. Same with this. Like, if you had that in dirt... If you had that in dirt, this would be over. I'd have done this hours ago. But no! I'll just move it over, it's fine. And that should be close. I may have to scale it up one more time. Might be the best I can do. That's pretty close. I'm gonna put, like I said, I'm gonna put some blades of grass in the outfield and stuff to try to hide it. I don't think I can do much better than that, man. All right. I hate that that's so big. I'm gonna have to make it go smaller. I have no choice. Okay. We'll have to work with that. But now I gotta go see what it looks like. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before we do that,
Vault numbers go.
go back to structures, concrete, grounded, landscape, coast, sand dry. Okay, now I want to go see what it looks like because it's coming out great. Let's go all the way to the 5th. Let's go all the way to the 5th. Why not? Forget it. Let's go all the way. Not to the roof, though. That's the roof. Well, shit. Let's look from the overseer's window. Okay, that looks pretty dope. That looks pretty dope, dude. I'm not gonna front. All right, let's go to the home plate area. What up, dog meat? Okay, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool, dude. It's coming along. I think the foul line helps make it, truthfully. Like, the foul line makes it look like a baseball field. Like, the diamond itself is kind of shit. But...
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
okay, so that line is 48 feet. 60 feet, excuse me. Okay. I think the easiest way to make sure this is perfect, it's not the way I want to do it. Structures, vault, atrium. If I can snap, then I got this. Come on. Come on. Why are you snapping to the wrong shit? Oh, you had it. Get in there. Good enough. Good enough. What I wanted. Well, look at that. I could have just did that. How about that? Cash me outside. Perfect. Perfect. So you leading off third? Oh. Why are these so high? Did I lower them too much? Or are these not lowered? Oops. Okay, those aren't lowered yet. Oops, shit. Just reload. Yeah, odd. I thought I already did this. I don't know why. Guy must have lowered it twice. It's the only thing I can think of. It's okay. It's grass. It's supposed to be lowered. Or, I mean, the dirt, excuse me. There, that's better. It actually gives the grass a little bit of depth. I think it works. Now, if I want to, I don't know if I do, I can try to round this off to make it more round. I do need to move this base. This base isn't lined up anymore. But I kind of want to do the first base before I do the second base, because second base is the hardest to line up. So, do I want to do this right now, or do I want to call it? Because, like, this has been a long stream. It's already almost 1. I got a lot done, but it was difficult, and I don't know if I want to do any more. I don't know, but I'll do the foul line real quick, or at least get it started, which just so happens to snap right on the thing. Although I want it to be a tiny bit further in, if I can get it there. Wait, hold on. Where's this one at? Because I don't think this one snapped on the edge at all. Yeah, dead center of that was right on the edge of the blue of the line, of the fence. So, excuse me. Like right here. Oh, no worries, Kaz. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Wait. Oh, that's not gonna work. The damn foul pole's in the way. I just realized you can't see the foul pole over here. Is it even there? There's not even a foul pole. Oh, this is terrible. Hold on. Vault. Atrium. Oops, that's not right. No, there is one. This is too far out. I gotta move the freaking foul pole out. I move that. Yeah, it'll snap. Good. I'm gonna have to do this. I really just need to get a better foul pole. Let's try that. 3. 3 is not enough. 7. It's plenty. There. There we go. That's better. You need to be able to see the foul line, though I gotta be honest, I kind of want to move the yellow and use that as the foul line stripe, so I'm gonna do that. Something like that. Yeah, I like that better. It's like as you're looking at it, you know... Actually, I want to go over a little bit more. It's not squared. My bad. Can I go over? No. I don't think I can. That's probably the best it gets. Yeah, move it back. Yeah, that's fine. I will do the same thing with this foul pole. Because I need it. Oh, fuck. Is that the edge of this? Okay, that's the foul line. Is the edge of that. So let's just do this. Let's get kind of close to square. There. Does the line split? And you're supposed to... The foul line is in fair territory. Right? I have it splitting it. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I had it splitting it. I wasn't sure. So I want to go back to the left 1. And to get that last one, I gotta go up. Which is right over... Oh, fuck you. Fine. I'll go through my badass apartment one more time. There. That's what we wanted.
What, are you crazy?
Maybe. Oh, it snapped! It fucking snapped! Let's go! Okay. So... Get squared up on it. Get close to square. Doesn't have to be... No, this does have to be perfect. This one is very important. God, I wish I remembered how many it was to get down. It was a lot. Shit. Shit. There. Just had to make sure that was still snapped. That is not coming through the dirt yet, so that is not ready. There it is. Move that one up. And then move it over. Bam. Will you snap above ground? You will not. But you'll snap below ground. Okay, that is in structures, SOE, Institute, miscellaneous. Get the big railing, come over. Bam, come over. Bam, come over. Bam. Yeah, I gotta keep going. Oh, there's one over there. Let me grab this guy. My bad. My bad. There. This was 30, if I remember correctly. $30 looks good to me. This is going to be 60. $60. And then we got to go back underneath. And we do 2 at a time. Because if you do it, it jumps up 30 every single time. So if you don't do that every single time, by the time you get to the third one, it's 90. That's 30. Good. And then this is 60. $60. Whee! Is that the only one? Yeah. Okay. It's pretty good. Let's go for it. Then we move over. We are crooked again. Let's get straight. I like that one better. Yeah, it's pretty straight. It should be 60. Looks pretty good. We're almost there. I gotta do one extra one now. So let's go underground. Like that. Actually, no, I'll have to move that one anyways. This, however, might be able to just move that one over. Yo, I might be able to do that with just the one more. I'm about to get hella creative and hella clever. Or hella stupid. One of those is about to be real. Peanut butter. Then I just gotta move this one over. Like 30? Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's over. Actually, it might be okay though because we don't need that to go all the way over there. So it actually worked out perfectly because I can almost guarantee you we're gonna have to move that anyways. For now, I'm just gonna move it over. Oh, I'm stuck in the void. Oh dear. There, I'm not stuck in the void. Bam. It's pretty close. Now you might be thinking, what about home plate? Home plate's hella off. It is. Don't worry about that. Are they doing laps around the bases, man? What are they doing? Structures, concrete, grounded. Hold on, why is this one way up? There. God, I hate those flickeries. I gotta figure out what I'm doing about that. Like, I wonder if I should make the warning track higher than the grass. I might do that. No, I won't. Never mind. Don't fuck with it. I know I really, really want to. Oh, that worked out. Dude, that worked out. Look at exactly where I'm supposed to be. It's almost like I measured it out or something. Except for, I think that's low? No, it's not low. It just looks low. I'll do that last one right here. Right? The hope there. That's what I was hoping for. And then I can go. Boop. So I might end up covering that up. I don't know yet.
Is it true what they're saying about you know who?
I really hope not. I hate the idea of living in the same vault with a person like that.
Really? Well, this one at least. No, I don't want that. I want this guy. There. Bro. Is it because of this shitty ass pre-war lawn? Probably. Shit. I mean, honestly, that would work. But I don't want that there. I'm so annoyed. Shouldn't have fucked with it. I knew better. I knew better. Why did I mess with it? It's a full tile over, huh? Okay. The other problem is that even if I snap it in, it's not gonna fit. Damn it. How far back is my load? Far. Really fucking far. I thought I had it for a second. I got so excited. No. I did not. I wonder why. Is it these warning tracks? Trying everything I can to get this to snap in place. I wanted fucking snap, dude. No, I don't want it to snap there. Get that the fuck out. No! I don't want that to snap there. Get that the fuck out. I'm getting pissed. No. Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous. I'm messing up my whole fucking field because of this. Yes, I'm mad at you, peeps. Why am I short? Oh. No. Why am I short one dirt? What? How am I short one dirt? How does that even make sense? I didn't delete a dirt, did I? Or is that it right there? That's it right there, maybe? Whatever. Start over. For a second, I was panicking, but then I remembered that we had to change the line. Oh, and that means we're gonna have to add grass. Are we overlapping over here? Negative. We're gonna have to just add grass. That is what it is. But before I do that, I want to see it from here. It's getting there. It's getting there.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
Also, you can hella see like the 3D-ness of the foul line, which is not good. It's supposed to be like that. Oh shit. Get back up here. There you go. There. That one's a little crooked now. I will, this will bug me. This will bug me. I need to see if that's the crooked one. I think it is. We're redoing these. Okay. Get as close as we can. We're going to go over 30. We'll try it from here. See if it works. Pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did that work? It is still crooked. Somehow. Okay, whatever happened is fixed now. I must have hit the wrong button. Okay. Where'd that other one go? Did it disappear? Well, I guess I don't need it, but I thought there was 3, unless I already placed it. Maybe I did. I've been doing this for enough hours, it's very possible that I just had like a brain fart. There we go. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're merged, but I want to get away from home plate a little bit. I'll get a little bit further away. That's good for now, actually. Because if I keep moving it, I'll be sad. That's why. Now the base can be crooked, and I'll tell you why. If you've ever been on a baseball field, the base is basically just a foam and or rubber bag. It's kind of squishy. Stiff and firm, but kind of squishy. And in the middle of it, pretty much right where my receptacle is, and about that size, maybe a little bigger,
is a square steel post. And that post goes into a receptacle that's buried into the ground where the base is supposed to go. That's literally all there is in a baseball base, is just a stick that sticks in the ground. Those are usually square to the field. However, over time and humans and things like that, sometimes the base isn't perfectly on the line. Sometimes it's not. I need to move this over. So I think I said, what, a foot and a half on each side? Or let me just do the measurement again. This will probably be the last thing I do before I cut for today. I am planning on streaming later, but I don't know if I'm actually going to, because me and Stormy have plans. But you never know. Ugh. Okay, so now let's raise this up. It's pretty much a little more than a foot. Not really sure why I went a little over. Oh, the line itself. Okay, so that's pretty much in line with the crack of that circle, which on this side it's gonna be, I mean, it's like a couple inches past. And if I do one over here, so that one, oh, I see. So the foot and then like the half is split. You know what? I'll leave that there. I don't need to take that down. I can use that as a reference. Okay. Let's move the stuff we already have over first. So the inside line, the foul side of the line, goes from the line to the line in the circle. The little, we called it, they're knockouts. They're electrical knockouts, basically. This guy right here, it's an electrical knockout. So since that one, yeah, we're gonna go to about right about there-ish. Which ain't that much, to be honest. This is pretty close. There. Come on, just snap. Please. No, that is not snapped. Bro. Because of the dirt? I hate this game. I hate this game. So much. To the town of Armandingo, something else, and one fine day. I would play the music here, but I would get DMCA'd. So I'm singing old school songs I've ever sung in my whole life. And if you don't like it, I will go and make love to your wife. Make love to your wife. I don't know. It was early in the morning when I made love to your wife. Haha! Got him. Okay, that one sucks. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And is that lined up? Tis. Beautiful.
Never thought I'd be an honest to goodness.
Yeah, it looks a little better. The 3 holes. Wait. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Now the fair side goes a pixel away from the double lines. Do I have the double lines? Yes, I do. So pretty much in that brown poop stain. The brown poop stain. What are you crying about? You're like my dog. There we go. Why does that feel off? Does that look the same? That is not the same. No. It's pretty much the length of the base on the inside bag, yeah. No, that's right. Why does that feel so wrong? I mean, I measured it. Maybe it's just because I haven't done it yet. Let's just fix it. Maybe that's why. Really? Okay. You want to do it the hard way, huh? You want to do it the fucking hard way? We can do it the fucking hard way. Alright, let me get squared up, though. I was rushing that. Here. I mean, that looks better. Yeah, I like that. Dude, get out of my way, bro. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay. We just have to, we're digging a trench. We're just doing some construction. No big deal. Y'all were panicking. I told you everything was fine. Alright. Concrete. Grounded. Landscape. Pre-war. See if I can get the grass fixed. I mean, truthfully, I could just do this. Because you're gonna get the shimmers no matter what out here. I gotta figure out how to fix that. Big iron, big iron. He's gonna do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. I'm not straight. Interesting. I always knew it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, can I use the small one? Like, will you be able to tell? I just don't want to have the big shimmeries. See, the reason I can't use the small one is, look, it's got a frame of, like, grass all over it. I really wish I could go up, like, half a pixel. But, alas, that's good for now. That's good for now. I'll worry about it later. I may end up not being able to fix it. If I can't, we will live. Really? Well, let me put that there. Okay. There we go. I want to look at... Well, yeah, I'm going to look at it. I want to make sure everything looks good, that it seems good. We'll go from the third floor. It should be fine. Oh, baby. It's coming there. It's coming. It looks more and more like a baseball field every time I look at it. Second base needs fixed. I think that'll be a good stopping point. We'll fix second base, we'll fix the mound, and then we'll call it. I think that's good.
What are you crazy?
And put the grass in. I won't put the grass in, too. Okay. Now. The easiest way to do this might not work. Then again, it might. Where's the baseline? There. Establish the baseline. That's where that comes from, by the way. In case you were wondering. When people were old, back in the old days, you know, when people were really old. I'm not old. I don't know what you're talking about. They would play pickup baseball all the time. And if you wanted to play baseball, you had to establish a baseline. Serious. Dead serious. Oh, maybe not dead serious. That's not that deep. 12. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So this is going to be a little bit short of 12, actually. Let me move this over. I need to get this square to measure correctly. So this, we need to stop right on the white line. We don't want it to go past any edge of the white line. So right there-ish. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. That's damn near right on. Why does it look so crooked? If I walk straight, actually, hold on. I'll just do this. Bam, and I'll do bam. And I should be able to tell. This is on 2.5 tiles. 2.5 tiles. It's dead nuts. Why does it look so crooked? Or is the base itself crooked? Maybe that's the problem. Here, let's see. Okay, I'm squared up to the atrium tile, which is squared up to the vault. I mean, it's slightly off. Just a teeny tiny bit. All right. One last thing I need to do. When you look at a pitcher's mound, the rubber is slightly in front of the meeting point between first and third base. Now, the easiest way to do this, take a guess. Dude, y'all suck. Get out of my way, dude. Go get a job. Look at these assholes. Speeny to Winnie. I'm gonna drop your ass in a pool. I'm gonna treat y'all like The Sims. Alright, we need to line this up with second base, which should be dead nuts. I just measured it. Is the home plate dead nuts? We'll worry about that later. I don't know if home plate's dead nuts or not. I'm gonna make batting boxes or batter boxes and all that too. I gotta fix the grass before I do this. It's driving me nuts. There's nothing I can do about those sparklies. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do to get rid of them. I haven't figured that out yet. All right. So. That's 6. That's 10 feet. So that's 12, 24, 36, 46. So the rubber is actually in a pretty good spot. Now we just need the mound itself to be centered. So the gnome is slightly right of center for some reason. No, the base is off. Ah, I know why the base is off. We measured just the one side. I'm an idiot. We got to measure both sides. I see what I did wrong. I wish I hadn't deleted these before I had done that. So second base is lined up with third base, but is it lined up with first base? I think the answer is no. Come on, I just had it. There. That's what I want. Alright, so remember, it should be 60 feet. This is a foot short. A tile short. So a little more than a tile. So this is 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. However, that thing is too close, and we knew that already. So let me put up another one. Oops. And you know what? These are the baselines. These are pretty important. We need to establish our baseline. But wait a second. Hold on. Something's wrong. Can I make a full diamond again? I might be able to. I need that. I gotta get rid of these. Okay. Home plate's off. But
Hi, how are you?
if I go from basically, because the home plate's in play, the foul line should match up, right? Hold on. Home plate foul line.
I wonder how high the vault numbers go.
Okay, so the edges of the
I mean,
plate are the foul line. That looks right. I just wanted to make sure. Actually, no, it's wrong. It's wrong. Right? The foul line goes right up against that crack. Pretty much. Does it go up against this crack? Pretty much. So the home plate needs to move, for one thing. So I'm right about... there. Dog, get the fuck out of here or I will blow your head off. Clem, the field is not ready for your dumbass to be walking on. Thank you. That looks better. Okay. So 60 feet is going to be one tile past... okay, so this needs to move... no, don't move it that way. Move it this way. The edge should be one tile from the edge of the thing. So right about roughly there. Roughly. That should be 60 feet. Same with this one. This one's got to move. It's good there. I can get rid of these. Really? I'll get rid of it in a second then. Fuck you. I just wanted to get that flashing off my screen. There we go. Oops. There. The base is a little crooked. I did that on purpose. So now this base should be sitting at the intersection of one tile and one tile. So it should be roughly right here. Now granted, I just plopped that down. That's how humans would do it. I really hope these bases don't disappear. Because you think about it, little kids don't care. Now, professional field? Man, you like the field, the grounds crew for a professional stadium, they care. They absolutely do care. And they will murder somebody for getting on a field. Like high school, you would think high school floor guys aren't that big a deal. No, they're the worst. Don't mess with high school field ground maintenance crew. Don't do it. You will be sad. That looks way better. That's how it's supposed to look. It is coming along. That looks sick, dude. Oh, that looks sick. You can almost see the entire field in one field of view. Like, if I told you this was done just from this view, you might believe me. I think it's so sick, dude. I love how the foul lines came out. Better than I could have hoped. Okay, so now
Far cry from working with the gunners.
we know the dead center of the gnome, or the picture's slightly that way to the gnome. Let's center the mound. I think I can make this work, but this mound is gonna go do crazy shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, hold on. Let me close the game. You might be thinking, why did I close the game? It's because that shit was broken and I needed to fix it. The mods in this game are weird. Sometimes they'll stop working properly until you close and reboot the game. They'll be working just fine, then all of a sudden they won't. Sometimes that takes however long I've been live. Sometimes it happens literally in 30 seconds after booting the game. Like how he's just using a hole saw on a drill and that's his weapon. Okay. It crashed. I told you guys. Oh, no, it didn't crash. It tried to. There. How's that look? Shitty. That's a shitty pitcher's mound. Oh, God. I made it worse. Let me see. Oh, I see what I did. Shouldn't have messed with it. I have to hit 6 and 9 a bunch of times. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's round. It's fucking round. It's a round mound. It's better than I could do. Although I will mess with those a bit more. I think there's probably a better mound. Now I need to find a pitcher rubber and a mound, honestly.
Yeah.
But that should look a little bit cleaner. Third floor should be plenty to see this. What I'm trying to do is see if that is square. It looks good. That everything's uniform. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness vault dweller.
Now for now, I will just put grass back there in case I forget. Just so it's not a big ass hole. Oops. I still gotta do the batting boxes in the whole home plate area, but for now, this looks like a baseball field. And so, if I don't come back to this till the very end of the build, I'm fine with it. Because I've got everything done. The baseball field is done. Go run around, dog meat. Get to have some fun, buddy. Yeah, let's just do this the lazy way. Because I'm ready to go get food. I gotta walk dog before I get food. This room, this still needs a lot of work. Oh, I can't look from up here. Okay, fine. Wait, how does that look? It's pretty good. I thought it was off for a second. I'm mad about my train, Flutterby. I want my train back. I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna figure out a way. I'm gonna change these. I kind of want to change these to dirt and grass. Why is this a gap? Oh, that's annoying. I must have been off by like the splittest of hairs. Oh, my game just crashed. No, it didn't. I know, is this dog outside barking? Better shut up. Neighbors are home. Bro, get your dog, man. There. Now, coast sand dry. Oh, that's okay. Okay, that's not. I thought it was not in the area correctly. I hate those flickeries, man. I'm really considering taking the warning track up. Well, that's gonna do it for me now. I am ready to take a break, and I shall. Thanks for watching, everybody. Flutterby, Kazman, anyone else who's still around. I appreciate it. Gonna be back on the main over on Twitch tonight with some Fallout 4. We gotta finish the Nuka or the Fahaba DLC. We're really close to that. And then probably start the in-game stuff. Because I feel like we're Nuka-Cola plus maybe a stream or two from finishing the game. So we'll be done with Nuka-Cola, or excuse me, with the Nuka-Nora run in about 3 or 4 days, probably. I'd say the end of this week. I'd like to have the vault build almost done by then. That's asking a lot, but we'll see. In the meantime, I'll be back, like I said, in probably about 3 or 4 hours. Good day, and I will catch y'all later. I just lost every monitor on my computer, and I have no idea why. Am I even still live? I don't know. What just happened to my computer? Weird. I was trying to cut stream and everything just went nuts on my computer. All I did was move my mouse. I'm trying to cut stream and I can't. That's all I'm trying to do is cut stream, dude. There it is. Alright. See you, Flutterby. See anyone else.